What's up, everybody? Hello, hello. Welcome on in. This is the Power Hour. I'm Mark. Today is a holiday in the United States. Monday, May 25th, 2020. It is Memorial Day here in the States. So, we have the day off, and we are going to use it to play Baldur's Gate 2 Shadows of Amn. We are going to be trying to finish this no damage run that we've been working on for about a month now, with a solo half-elf cleric mage. We are currently sitting at a personal best of 2, and we are hoping to bring that down to a 0. Today's stream is going to be a bit of a longer one because I am going to try to finish the entire thing. When we stopped on Saturday, 2 days ago, we were in the middle of Chapter 3, where we do most of the quests. And the reason that we do most of the quests in Chapter 3 is to gain the amount of experience needed to complete the rest of the game as smoothly as possible. Once we go to Chapter 4, it doesn't take very long for us to get to the end of the game after that. So, we still have a couple of items we need to get. You can see we're missing a couple of things. The Ring of Gax is a prominent thing that that is not in our inventory that should be. We already have the Robe of Vecna, the Amulet of Power, and the Reflection Shield. What we need still are the Shield of Baldur, the Ring of Gax, and the Simulacrum Helmet, Valor's Helm. We already have the Boots of Speed, which is good. We are able to run around kind of double time. And we also don't have the Mace of Disruption yet, but that's what we're going to be working on immediately here. So we are standing in the Darnice Hold, which we just finished. That was the last thing we did on Saturday's stream. All right. So I'm going to go ahead and throw us into the game. And now you can see the screen, and let's get this show on the road. Where do we stand today? Ben Wyatt is sitting at Mage level 12 and Cleric level 12. Mage level 12 was good because he has 1 casting of Death Spell, which enabled us to get through the Trade Meet and Darnice Hold quests without any trouble. But now we are going to shift our focus to the Undead. So let's go ahead and head back to the city.
Alright, fair enough.
Yeah, that might actually work.
That's weirdly brilliant.
I'll let him detect me. That's totally fine. All right, we now own the items that we needed. Valor's Helm allows us to cast a Simulacrum once per day. That'll be helpful later. And this Reflection Shield can be replaced by the Shield of Baldur when we're fighting against Beholders, which will also be happening today. At this point, we can sell whatever we're not using and start learning spells at a later point. So I'll buy scrolls of whatever we don't have currently. And later on, we can memorize all of these for experience. We can also sell off a number of things that we picked up in our travels. Those out of here. How about some potions? Nah. Alright. Enough stalling. We have currently 8 protection from undead scrolls and 15 oils of speed. That should be more than enough to get us through what we need to do
Well,
next.
I thought you'd never ask, because we're nearing 40.
Bobby Newport's never had a real job in his life.
Alright. Okay, my character's in position. Let's make it nighttime. There she is. So this is Mook. Enjoy her while she's still alive, because she's about to not be. I'm not implying that I'm gonna kill her, but she is gonna get got. There she is. Make it daytime again. I want to just avoid vampire encounters in general. And those can happen at nighttime when you're traveling around the city. We are okay with not having to deal with those.
Do you wish I were taller? What's going on?
What have you to report?
Oh, I will be there in 2 flaps of a butterfly's wing.
Alright, fair enough.
We already did the Fallen Paladins, didn't we? Yep. Great.
Yeah, that...
You forgot about the essence of the game. It's about the dragons.
Your chattering's starting to wear on me nerves. You and me, let's go. I can break an arm or a leg. All right. All right. You and me. All right. All right.
I trust all is well.
Alright.
So we hit Grayson with a hold spell. So he's just stuck in place while we murder him. Let me take his stuff. Money is still worth something to us, even though we now have bought all the items that we... Well, most of the items that we would want.
Yeah, that
The rest of the game.
might actually work.
It's still very nice to have enough cash on hand. Well, first of all, we need to have at least 7,500 to complete the Mace of Disruption, which we will
I
get
trust you'll find them all in satisfactory
as soon as I do
condition.
that. But we also are just trying to make sure that... and sell these two, which we can't use anyway. So there, we have 7,500 again, which is good. So we need that improved mace to go on our undead slaying campaign. Return to the docks, because we need to talk to Senor Linvale.
Well, I thought you'd never ask, because we're...
Bobby Newport's never had a real job in his life.
Do you wish I were taller? What's going on?
Okay. Alright.
What have you to report of Jalos and Kahan?
Good.
I move around a lot, so...
Oh, I will be there in 2 flaps of a butterfly's wing.
All right, fair enough.
So the door that we walk through... Well, first, let's let this kid get killed by Uncle Lester. I mean, we can try and help him, but I wouldn't hold my breath.
We're going to gut it with a machete.
Chiefs, call me a fiend, will you? I've never seen such a cheap funeral in my life. You sold my clothes and kept the casket closed. You picked the flowers that poured in from near the swamp.
Ah. Well, who knew? I could just turn him invisible and then complete the quest. That's 7,500 XP. Nice. I'll allow it.
Yeah, that might actually work.
Your blood is rather...
So the only thing is I need to be really careful of in this area are the melee Grim Warders, these ones. Which is why I'm focusing on them at the moment. What's up, Conway Strength? Good to see you.
Well, that went...
So I'm waiting for the sound of
I
my
thought it would.
my stone skin to run out, and when it does, then I will know to reapply it.
You forgot about the essence of the game. It's about the cones.
And there it goes.
What's going on? Hey, you want to see me?
So this Grim Warder is now attacking me in melee as well, which means now is a great time to bail. Yes, it's a holiday in the United States. That is correct.
All right, fair enough.
Party's over.
Your blood is rather inviting.
Okay. Lassel has been redistributed to his proper finishing position.
Yeah, that... So, what do we got so far? We need big ticket items.
All right. We're ready to continue. Let's see here.
Hogwarts is fictional. Do you know that? It's important to me.
That's weirdly brilliant.
Well, I thought you'd never ask, because we're nearing 40.
Alright, we are now in possession of the Mace of Disruption, which means this is the moment to cast Protection from Undead upon ourselves. And then the Oil of Speed.
You're all
And
fired.
it's time
Well,
to go back.
that went roughly as well as I thought it would.
Except for the Clay Golem. We need the Clay Golem to not kill us. So with that in mind, where the heck did it go? The Clay Golem just disappeared on us, so I don't have much of an explanation for that. Hello, Roses. Good to see you. Oh, there's the Clay Golem. So the Clay Golem is the other thing that can potentially harm us in this area. So I could kill it with the wonderful Flail of Ages. Alright, so now that threat has been removed, and we can go back to our regularly scheduled undead bashing. Looks like some of the vampires started running around weirdly and got themselves in trouble. The heck is this longbow? Longbow +2, since when? That must be random loot. I'm okay with that. So with Protection from Undead on, we are able to kill vampires with the Mace of Disruption without them ever retaliating. And that's important, because vampires can do a lot of annoying stuff to us. And the other thing that we need to do is lure those... There are still a couple of Grim Warders left, and we need to get rid of them as well. So I'll bring my army forward. No, just the army.
Bobby Newport.
Do you wish I were taller?
And then I want to lure in the other Grim Warders, so let's take care of these guys as we spot them. Not a problem. Okay, so here come the melee Grim Warders. See them? 1, 2. Yeah, the guys with shields. Need them to follow me upstairs here.
Oh, I will be there in 2 flaps of a butterfly's wing.
that went roughly as well as I thought it would.
Alright, we got him.
Alright, fair enough.
So now it is time to beat up the rest of the vampires that are just running around with our Mace of Disruption. So the Mace of Disruption, just for anyone who may not have known, means every time we strike an undead creature, it must save versus death at -4 or be utterly destroyed. So this is how we're home run batting all these things. Of course, the vampires can't do anything to us with protection from undead. So we have like this dual, this two-pronged way of dealing with undead, and especially vampires. And it's basically make them not be able to see us and then hit them in one shot. Sometimes they save, but not all the time. And if they're gonna insist on running around, then we can also just shoot them with our Sling of Everard, which is +5. Now, this guy is being a royal pain in the butt, so we'll just shoot him.
Well, that went roughly as well as I thought it would.
So the only thing that I'm kind of constrained on is, well, okay, first of all, that guy disappeared. The things that I'm constrained on is time.
You must gather your party before
because I have
That might actually. And Wyatt reporting for duty.
protection from undead that lasts for 2 hours of in-game time. But I also have an Oil of Speed, which lasts for 1 hour of in-game time. So for each protection from undead scroll that I use, I need to use 2 Oils of Speed if I'm going to maximize my
What's going on?
scrolls usage.
All
The
right.
protection from undead scrolls do not last, or sorry, are not that frequent in the game. You can get about 15 of them total, but you don't want to waste them necessarily. Hey guys, do you want to, I don't know, attack this guy? Good job.
Yeah, that might actually work.
And we'll make Bodhi show up. She'll talk to us, but she won't be able to fight us.
I had hoped it would not come to this, but you are setting your path, aren't you?
Now Bodhi, at this point in the game, will not die to the Mace of Disruption because she can't. But we can just throw rocks at her until she goes away.
Well, that certainly was educational. I have seen enough, and I am done with you. For now.
Lovely. So we got our first level up of the day. And that's great, because we get an additional casting of Death spell. So let's go ahead and grab that. What else do we got? Another haste. Lovely. Another invisibility. Great for now. Another magic missile. Great. And then for cleric spells, we got some level 4s. Not that great. Level 3, very great. We can now maximize our skeleton army. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So we can make 5 skeletons per day, which is great. They last for 8 hours each. Very good. I'll go ahead and give myself another draw upon Holy Might, because eventually we're going to lose our ball spawn powers. Okay, great. So with the vampire area being completed, we can leave. And now since we're still protected from undead, let's go and fight against some other undead in the graveyard area. This guy, for example, doesn't look like he's undead, but he is.
Well, I thought you
So we can kill him.
Bobby Newport's never had a real job in his
And you
life.
can kill these skeleton warriors and mummies, sorry. Alright, so my Oil of Speed ran out, which means I'm halfway through my first protection from undead usage. So I'll use another Oil of Speed, and then when it runs out, my protection from undead will be running out around the same time. And that'll be the first usage of protection from undead. And then we're going to do it a couple more times to complete wiping out
What's
all the
going on?
undead that we
I will
can
be there
find
in
in
2 flaps of a
Afkala.
butterfly's
This
wing.
method makes any undead that you find in the game a large mummified sack of XP. Of course, that works against shadows and shadow fiends as well. Wraiths, vampires, anything you come up against.
All right, fair enough.
Yeah,
And liches, of course, as well.
might
Liches
actually
cannot
work.
stand against you if you have this going on.
Winter is coming.
See if I can make these undead spawn. Sometimes they do, and sometimes they don't. It's so OP you don't use it in your runs. What kind of runs do you do, Roses?
All right, fair enough.
Why do people keep assuming I'm ready to catch things? Yeah,
That's weirdly brilliant.
Alright, that's all the undead that we can get our hands on at the moment, I think. I don't think there's anything left
Well, I thought you'd never ask.
in this area.
Bobby Newport's never had a real job.
So perhaps let's go after
life.
that. We can kill a lich. We still have some time left on our.
Waylaid by enemies and must defend yourself.
Okay, sure.
Do you wish I were taller? Why do people keep assuming I'm ready to catch things?
Oh, I will be there in 2 flaps of a butterfly's wing.
Oh, interesting. They didn't show up.
I trust you'll find them all in satisfactory condition. Have a look at my wares. I trust you'll find them all in satisfactory
Alright, let's sell
condition.
off some of the crap that we picked up. Hardcore, solo Baldur's Gate. 4-member in Shadows of Om, 5-member in Throne. And yeah, you reload. That's okay. I mean, it's not a problem whatsoever. I'm not here to compare, this isn't a dick waving contest. I'm genuinely curious about what kinds of runs other people are up to. That's very cool. This guy sells Breach. Let's go ahead and buy some of these spells off of him.
I suppose I can extend you my hand, though I'll have to wash it after.
All right, fair enough.
Reloading is great. I just happen to be working on a run that does not do that.
Might actually work.
Home run on our friend, the Lich.
You forgot about the essence of the game.
I should also pick up Daystar while I'm here, not because I can use it, but because it sells for 3,000 gold. And
All right,
you can see that our protection from undead, our first one, has just wound down. So there you go. There's the timing,
that's weirdly brilliant.
and we were successfully able to maximize the use of our first protection from
Well, I
undead.
thought you
So that
never
feels
asked,
really good.
because we are nearing 40.
Bobby Newport's never had a real job in his life.
Sometimes when you play this game, the exact opposite. That's me in Divinity now. now that we're starting to get deeper into Divinity, this is where I feel a lot of the times in that game. I'm like, oh yeah, we've got this fight, and then we totally don't have the fight. Alright, let's make it daytime.
Do you wish I were taller? What's going on?
Okay, we're gonna pop in here really quickly and just make some
I will be
minotaurs
there
disappear.
in 2 flaps of a butterfly's wing.
Yeah, 9,000 XP.
All right,
no problem.
fair enough.
And then let's upgrade our mace.
Yeah, that
starting to wear on me.
might actually work.
So the Mace of Disruption was good before, and now it is incredible. It is going to strike as a +5 weapon. And it's going to do slightly improved damage as well. But the striking as a +5 weapon is huge because that's what we use to kill Kengax. Where's that thing? Look at this. Immunity to level drain, that's fine. We already had that with the Amulet of Power. But this is a big deal. Kengax is immune to the Mace of Disruption +1. He's not immune to the Mace +2. And speaking of Kengax, let's go kill all of his guardians.
He's coming for Sir Ben Lysar. All right, fair enough.
We haven't been inside the Helm Temple yet? Alright, let's go in there.
Yeah, that
Helm
might
sees
actually
all.
work.
Know that and be judged.
Oh, I know it.
Helm sees all. Know that and be judged.
Let's go ahead and buy his protection from undead scrolls. And let's get a couple potions of genius while we're here. Since we've got the money, we've got the reputation. Is already at 20 because we did all the trade meat quests and stuff earlier. Alright, great.
That's weirdly brilliant. Well, I thought you'd never ask, because we're nearing 40.
Halt and go no further.
Did I just
layman.
kill-steal Keldorn's zombie? I kill-stealed Keldorn's zombie! Oh, 1 experience for me. Shame on him. Alright, get out of here, Keldorn. No, we don't want you here. Time to get hit by domination spells? No, thank you. I really hope not.
Bobby
Really hope
Newport's never had a real job.
Go ahead and take a look real quickly. Our cleric level is relatively high. We might be able to... Do I have free action at the moment? No, of course I don't. So there is a web spell that will go off right here. Oh, sorry, a web trap, rather. And that's okay. We'll go ahead and trigger it, but first I'll bring in some undead of my own. There it is. So I'm gonna sit just slightly out of frame here and let the undead do their work. And then I'll come back in once the web has dissipated. And there it goes.
Do you wish I were taller? What's going on?
Oh, I will be there in 2 flaps of a butterfly's wing.
So I'm doing protection from poison on myself right here. This is the last time I need to do protection from poison before I get the Ring of Gax, which makes me immune to poison. And the reason I do that is because there is a cloud kill trap in here, and we need to just make sure that that never connects with us.
Yeah, that might actually work.
And I also hit myself with a protection from undead so that these vampiric mists don't ever come and target me. I'll let my skeletons do their work. One of them's still alive. He's trying very hard. And now he's dead.
Hold! You tread on sacred ground. Only those who serve the unseeing eye may enter. I am Gaul, High Priest of the One God.
I'll use Sanctuary on myself just in case anything spawns here again. The random spawn can show up multiple times right there. So it's just something to keep an eye on. This is a single target spell, though I believe it's a level drain. Yeah, it is.
Be wary, my friends. Someone has come before us. I can sense it.
Okay, cool. We can get rid of the lightning bolt trap while we're here. That way I don't forget next time I come down here. Okay, great. Let's go ahead and use our oil of speed, because now is the time to destroy the F out of some of these undead. Get him.
You forgot about the essence
Go, go, go.
of the game. It's about the cones.
All right, fair enough.
Yeah, that might actually work.
That's weirdly brilliant. Well, I thought you'd never ask, because we're nearing 40.
2 liches down.
Bobby Newport's never had a
One
real job.
demi-lich left.
What's going on?
Docks. We go.
Oh, I will be there in 2 flaps of a butterfly's wing.
All right, fair enough.
Yeah, that might actually work.
This place will be your tomb.
So even Kangax is not
that went
a problem
roughly as well as I thought it would.
employing the protection from undead strategy. So just beat him up until he turns into a demi-lich. And then do it again.
Well, that went roughly as well as I thought it would.
And down he goes. We get 55,000 experience for bringing him to Unholy Justice. And we equip his ring, which makes us immune to disease and poison. Particular note is this poison. That's nice to have immunity to. The magic resistance is cool. Regeneration means nothing to us, and the armor class and saving throws mean very little. It's very unlikely we are getting hit by stuff in general. So Kangax is dead.
For Serpent Lyster.
All right, fair enough.
And now we can continue on this wonderful path that we've set ourselves on by going and doing the Umar Hills quest next. Well, we have 2 choices actually. We could do the Cult of the Eyeless. We could finish that up. Since we have the improved mace now, there's plenty of undead to still kill in this area. But no, let's do it. Alright, let's do it. Let's do the Cult of the Eyeless. Why not? Let me just make sure I'm high enough level. Yeah, okay.
Yeah, that...
Let's go back down.
That's weirdly brilliant. Well, I thought you'd never ask, because we're nearing 40.
Yeah, I heard them the other time.
Bobby Newport's never had a real job in his life.
The heck? Guys, seriously? What are these goblins doing?
Do you wish I were taller? What's going on?
I'm just doing my job.
I feel like I'm missing something here. Yeah, it's spell immunity. I need spell immunity in order to do this. So perhaps I wait. Spell immunity to conjuration is how I deal with prismatic spray traps. So we'll go and do the Umar Hills one
Oh, I
instead.
will be there in 2 flaps of a butterfly's wing.
I believe we can get a spell immunity scroll there.
All right, fair enough.
Might actually work.
You forgot about the essence of the game. It's about...
All right, fair enough.
Oi, calm down, everyone, please. I assure you that everything that can be done is being done.
Greetings, good customer. A pearl to you.
Alright, in the Umar Hills area, we just have a couple things to do.
Useful gadgets I have. Yes, I do.
Wow, an adventurer.
So we talk to the ogres. We go to this cave. Protect ourselves from acid.
Yeah, that
We put a skeleton warrior on this
work.
thing. Kill that. Take the mimic's blood. And the diamond, I suppose.
That's
also part of
weirdly
it.
brilliant.
I might as well haste myself. There's no reason not to. Go to Morella's cabin. Get information on our next destination.
Well, I thought you'd never ask, because we're nearing 40.
Bobby Newport's never had a real job in his life.
Do you wish I were taller? What's going on?
I don't recognize you. You must be new to Innisfail. Is there something? We've had a run of killings and disappearances here as of late.
Okay.
Oh, I will be there in 2 flaps of a butterfly's wing.
You need something, stranger.
All right, fair enough.
Hello there.
Alright, we saved a cowled wizard for some reason. But thanks for the XP.
Yeah, that might actually work.
Alright, that was everything there. Great. Cool. Alright, let's go to... Oh no, that guy died.
Alright, fair enough.
Best you make peace with your demons before I send you to meet them.
Yeah, that might actually work.
Do I do no damage thrown a ball? I haven't yet. I believe that when I come through here with a mage thief, I will do no damage thrown a ball. I think that's the one that's going to be the least headache-inducing one to do. So that might take a while to get to, because we have to do no damage Baldur's Gates 1 and 2 with the Mage Thief, which actually wouldn't take... I don't think it's going to be as big of a struggle as the Mage Cleric one has been. Because the Thief has a lot of stuff that they can do that the Mage can't, really, so... Alright, looks like we're good for the time being, so now when we walk inside, this is when we will activate our protection from undead.
That's weirdly brilliant.
And then we go. Kill them all. Got that horrid wilting scroll. Kind of nice.
I'm just doing my job.
Yep, can you... That's not a real protection from undead, is it? Wow, we got a free protection from undead scroll. That's very kind. Thank you, game. Sorry, Shadow Jailer. And sorry, Mazzy. But you're getting left behind.
Well, that went roughly as well as I thought it would.
Right. All these shadows and shade wolves. Get them all out of here. Great. And let's go and do this. This is... I have to actually pay close attention because I have this thing memorized. But I don't want to mess up. The experience reward is well worth it, of course. But you also need to complete this that riddle in order to actually complete the rest of the area.
I thought it would.
And we're starting to see our XP gain go through the roof. A number of undead should spawn in here. Go ahead and do our level up just in case. Alright, we got a level 7 priest spell, which is good. It means we're closing in on that those first high-level abilities. So our next level up for priests will result in a high-level ability gained for us. This is the point where I also will cast my fire protection upon myself because I have to walk through some fiery bullshit. So don't worry about Benny screaming. Watch the hit points, right? Where you're immune to fire.
Well, that went roughly as well as I thought it would.
We can start to ditch some of the stuff that's not going to sell for as much. I want those undead to spawn, if possible. So we can get a lich and friends to spawn right here on this spot. If they did, that would be really cool. Alright, well, we can continue anyway. Alright, so spell a Monitor, A-M-A-U-N-A-T-O-R. Avoid the traps. The sounds you're hearing are the fire protection wearing off.
Hogwarts is fictional. Do you know that? It's important to me that you know that.
This bone golem is worth 18,000 XP, so we kill it.
Just doing well. That went roughly as well as I thought it would.
Don't take damage by not getting damaged. Yep. Appreciate the help there, Unwary. I will do my best to follow that incredibly valuable advice. Hope you're having a good day so far. Welcome on in. Would really love for these liches to show up, but I don't have that much time left on my protection from undead, so I will go upstairs and out. It's been a while since you played BG2. Damn good adventure. You're
well,
right,
I thought
it
you'd
is.
never ask because
so we'll come visit this guy again later. We don't have to worry about him quite yet. What we can do is kill off these things.
Bobby Newport's never had
Mace of
a
Disruption
real job
still doing work.
in his life.
Tactics and boss overhaul. Oh wow. Sword Coast and Big Picture. Yeah, I'm not doing those quite yet. For a no damage run, you have to be. I don't know if I don't even know if no damage is possible with SCS. It would be crazy. But it is certainly possible in the base game on the hardest difficulty. Which strat? The protection from undead and then knock things with knock things with a mace? I don't know how big brain that is.
Why do people keep assuming I'm ready to catch things?
Oh, taking no damage by not taking
Party's
damage?
over.
Oh, I wouldn't even know. I haven't successfully taken no damage yet.
Do you wish I were taller? What's going on?
The perfect strat. Alright, so we missed out on about 40,000 experience by maybe closer to 50 by not running into another Lich and Greater Mummy group. And I'm sort of okay with that. We could go back downstairs and try and take them on if we really
Oh, I
want,
will
but...
be there in 2 flaps of a butterfly's wing.
If we did, we would get ourselves a little bit closer to that mage level 14, which doesn't make that big a difference. We would also be closing in on our cleric level 15. No, I'm okay with it.
Right.
No, I'm not okay with it. We want to do it.
Yeah,
Screw it.
that
Let's go.
might actually work.
For Serpent Lightstorm.
We have so many protection from undead scrolls. Trading one for 50,000 experience would be great if we could just get them to show up. I've done some nice challenge runs. Oh, you're looking at the description. Thank you. Yeah, I've recently started becoming much more of a challenge runner, or like officially doing challenge runs, I suppose. Because this has been my gaming play style since I was a teenager. But recently, since we restarted the stream about 5 months ago, streaming regularly, you got sucked into speedruns. That's nice. Yeah, I've been doing a lot of challenge runs that are like no damage. I've done 1 or 2 Sekiro speedruns, and I don't know if I like them quite as much, personally. Of course, I try to do things fast and efficient, still. It doesn't make a lot of sense. By the way, he says as he tries to get some undead to spawn in that are just refusing to do it. Alright, well, this appears to have been a wash. Yeah, it doesn't look like I was able to get the undead to spawn where I wanted them to, and that's okay.
Alright, fair enough.
Yeah, that...
We'll ignore the dragon for now, we'll come back to him later. Alright, let's go ahead and head over to the Umar Hills again.
That's weirdly brilliant.
The game very kindly dumps us right next to Valigar's cabin, so we can.
Well, I thought you never asked.
Go ahead and
because
ho there.
We're nearing 40.
More cowled ones.
That's what he says. He says ho there.
By the gods, I swear
And I
you'll
say,
not
I'm gonna kill you,
damn
because that's what lawful good characters do. They immediately just get to the killing. And there he goes. We grab the body. And then we will go outside and we will tell his friends that I'm.
Speak and be done with this.
Check this out. Check this out. You're not one of those you're one of those wizards folks looking for Valigar, aren't you? And I go, I'm not interested in a fight. And that's it. We're lawful good, by the way. I'm not interested in a fight because he's already dead.
Don't hurt me!
Do you wish I were taller? What's going on?
Oh, I will be there in 2 flaps of a butterfly's wing.
Valiger who? Best answer. Yeah, I'm not really interested in fighting against them because they start doing like lightning spells and stuff, and I'd have to prepare for it, and I just really don't care. I want to care, but I don't. Let's haste ourselves. I didn't get spell immunity from them. I have to find someone who sells that. What the heck am I doing? I want to sell some of the stuff that I have in my inventory because I'm about to gain some stuff. There we go. Oh, this is most joyous news.
Is there something you need? Oh, this is most joyous news.
That's what I said. So far, so good. What's up, Hanulf? We are rolling.
Might actually work.
Alright, so those quests are completed. We gained a couple of items that are worth money, so let's go ahead and sell those as well. Yes, please. Here. Purchase. Okay, great. Now, where would I go to get a spell immunity scroll? Because I'd really like to have one. We're running low on quests to do at this point, which is kind of odd. Usually we still have stuff that we can do. Let me take a look and see what we're missing. For Valiger? Okay. What have I forgotten to do here? All right, we're gonna go and look for. We're gonna go and look for scrolls.
The game.
I have to buy stuff. Oh, I know where it is. I know where it is. I remember where it is. Bridge District.
All right, fair enough.
I remember now. Yeah, okay. Oh, by the way, there's our 50,000 gold mugger right there. There he is. See him? We have 28,000 gold at the moment, and I'm not even gonna talk to him. I'm just gonna ignore his ass. So the story behind that is that I accidentally gave that guy. I accidentally just powered my way through that dialogue, and he takes all your money and then leaves if you do the wrong choices.
I know a discerning eye when I see one.
But the guy that I really wanted to talk to is this one, because he sells my spell immunity. My dear Vorpalpen. That mugger is a she, is it? I'll go back and look. If so, I feel horrible for assuming her gender. Alright, let's go find out.
You shall know. No.
Oh, wait, okay, Carbos and Shank are about to fight. So 1-1 for Shank, 2-2 for Carbos.
Dive back, or you'll
Oh, you guys got it! You guys got it. And he still loses this.
Prepare to be eviscerated.
No, that's a dude. God, come on.
Care to this one. painful process. You will dare this, you will suffer.
That's not what a girl sounds like. I'm sorry. It's all good. It's all good. The dude identifies as an attack helicopter? Maybe he does. I don't know.
I'm just doing my job.
Stop hitting yourselves. Stop hitting yourselves. Where'd that vampire go? Wow, she is bugging out, isn't she? Die. Oh, come on. How do you fail at hitting? She just wants to leave. She knows what's coming for her. Alright. Where's the other muggers? There they are. Stop hitting yourself. Cool. Alright, so with all that taken care of, the reason that we did what we did here was because we wanted to memorize a whole bunch of spells all at once. So let's go ahead and do that now. How about we go and buy as many spells as we can before that happens. Let's go to the promenade. I'm sure there are some spells that I'm missing. Let's go find them.
Might actually work.
That's weirdly brilliant.
Hey, Rybald, got anything for me? Since we're going to raise our intelligence to 25 and guarantee successful spell writing, let's just make sure that we've got everything that we need. Enchanted weapon, breach, great, he's got those. Oh, let's buy his protection from undead scrolls. That's nice to have. How about our friend Lady Youth? Let me see what you have. I think she's got some high level ones. Let's go ahead and I'm not doing that. It takes too much time, Vorpal. The only time I do that is in Irenicus's dungeon, just to slingshot my early XP gain. After I get out of Irenicus's dungeon, I stop doing it. So our intelligence is now 25, so we have successful spell writing every time. Of particular note that we just picked up are breach and spell immunity. So our level 5 spellbook is about to change pretty dramatically. So up till now, we've been leading with cloud kills all the time. We are now taking those away, and we are doing 2 spell immunities and 1 breach. We are going to let Death Spell do the talking. You didn't mean that. You meant using Simulacra to duplicate things like protection from undead. No, we don't. The only times we do that, really, are in fights where we're using Simulacra. So, for example, if I were fighting against undead and I wanted to have me and a simulacrum both hitting things with Maces of Disruption, then we would just use our protection from undeads upon ourselves. But yeah, I wouldn't cast a simulacrum just to use protection from undead upon myself. I could. I mean, that's completely valid, but not really. Not really necessary, as you say. The game does give you enough scrolls. Unwary, yeah, obviously. I mean, if you're looking for a Baldur's Gate stream, you know. And actually, similar to Nazan, I have not played tabletop Dungeons and Dragons. I have friends who do, and I'm kind of D&D adjacent, I suppose, but I've never actually played tabletop D&D myself. And my knowledge is kind of limited to the Baldur's Gate rules. So, like 5th edition, I'm gonna have to learn before Baldur's Gate 3 comes out. Which, of course, I'm excited to do, and I will. But okay, so... Alright, let's go ahead and make our way. So now that we have our spell immunities, we can go and finish up the Unseen.
I thought you'd never ask, because we're nearing 40.
Just keep playing BG2, no reason to play anything else, I suppose. We're having fun. D&D... I think it's an appropriate term for what I am, Conwes. I really do. All right. So where were we going? Temple District. I derailed us enough. Let's get this show on the road.
Bobby Newport's never had a real job in his
My
life.
friends look at me as a fake D&D player. Yeah, well, they can kiss my booty.
Do you wish I were taller? What's going on?
Party's over.
I'm the one doing damageless Baldur's Gate 2. Well, Baldur's Gate 1 and 2, both, actually, but...
Oh, I will be there in 2 flaps of a butterfly's wing.
Alright, fair enough.
Alright, so we're back to this... I'll just show you guys. This trap right here is a prismatic spray, and you can make yourself immune to all of its shit by doing spell immunity, which is the reason that we came down here to begin with. Oh, by the way, we leveled up. Let's go ahead and take a look at that. So we get our first high-level ability, which of course we will use on a Summoned Diva, so instantly replace Sunray, which we definitely don't need. So we have enough undead killing power on our own with the Diva, which is better at killing undead than Sunray ever will be. Okay, great. So now we have that, and we have a level 7 mage spell, which, I mean, whatever. It doesn't really matter what we pick here. Did you guys know that you can use Limited Wish to give yourself a free Glasses of Identification? It's pretty cool. Anyway.
Hey, you want to...
Yeah, that...
Here, I'll show you guys.
actually worked.
I have 21 Wisdom, by the way, because of Baldur's Gate 1, so I'll just show you guys how the Limited Wish thing is. Yeah, I could do the Gong quest as well. But... Oh, yeah, by the way, I just wanted to hear this guy's laugh. That's the only reason I brought him out. It's not... I don't care about the wishes, necessarily. But check this out. So... All you have to do is say this one. If you have high wisdom, you get the... So yeah, you can do... as Vorpal said, you can start the Gong quest, which... I don't know how much XP that does. Should we do it? I mean, we could do it. We've got time. I don't think there's anything in there that's particularly scary. It's just a wild goose chase, right? And we've already cleared out all the areas, and we run fast. So it wouldn't be that big of a detour. But anyway, if you say this one, I wish to see all as it really is, then you can get a free second Glasses of Identification. Isn't that great? We'll sell these later, but I think it's cool. Anyway. Spell immunity conjuration. We walk over that. If you see spell ineffective, that means that you've done the right thing. So there you go. And of course, the trap itself has disappeared, which means we can now walk over this freely. Cool, right? I'm kind of worried about my inventory, honestly. It's starting to get a little cluttered. The only thing that I really want to get rid of is this. I can ditch this. Alright. Whatever, I don't need this steak. And we can get rid of this later. Alright, whatever. Let's continue. Life is the bridge. Time is the... something? Time is the path. And the current step is the... I don't know, I memorized this shit when I was 12. Best about playing solos, you don't have to buff each of your characters before big fights. Yeah, I was watching Daviorn's stream some time ago, and he must have some sort of mod that allows you to just consistently cast buffs outside of combat without the spell casting round like mattering, because it seems like he's able to just do all of his buffs instantly when he's doing it. I have no idea how that works, but I'm sure if you really wanted to look into it, you could find mods to do that. Of course, I don't play with mods, so I just deal with buffing the old-fashioned way. Alright, so important thing to hear is this is the first place we're going to bust out the Shield of Baldur. I will also bring a simulacrum out, just because two people throwing rocks at beholders is better than one person throwing rocks at beholders.
Of the game. It's about the... Alright, Rana. Alright, Rana. Ben Wyatt reporting for duty.
Is he heavily using keyboard shortcuts? Probably. I'm starting to get better about using keyboard shortcuts myself, but certainly not at that level.
That went roughly as well as I thought it would.
What's going on?
Oh, so this is what we need to be careful of course, is when goths get angry or beholders get angry, sometimes they decide to come and physically attack you. In that case, as we've learned, they can actually hit you with their eyeball and get in trouble. So
Might actually work.
I remember fighting beholders when the game came out and there was no Shield of Baldur. It was terrible, and we just used skeleton warriors the entire time.
That's weirdly brilliant.
You could hear Simulacrum Ben screaming.
We're going to gut it with a machete.
Well, I thought you'd never
Alright, so that's all the goths down.
We're nearing 40.
Wonderful. There should be a number of undead that show up at some point here. I'd like to make them spawn so that I don't accidentally walk through them later. Looks like they're gonna be temperamental. Alright, whatever. So another trap is sitting right here. This one is a flesh to stone trap, but you can block one of two ways. You can either do some sort of spell turning, some sort of protection against whatever that kind of, is it alteration? I don't know. Whatever that spell school is, or of course the old standby protection from petrification. So there you see the trap has disappeared, which means we no longer have to worry about it. Great. This guy is just like, what's up? I'm depressed. Then I go inside, and then there's a demon, and he's like, I hate everything, and so we heal him, and he dies.
In his life.
Excuse me? Hello?
Do you you wish I were taller? What's going on?
That should have worked.
Hey, you wanted to see me?
Yo, that's bad. Something's up with the demon, guys.
Oh, I will be there in 2 flaps of a butterfly's wing.
Alright. Yeah, it's possible I can't be sanctuaried, but in that case I need to definitely have stone skin and protection from fire up. Because I do not want to get hit by that guy.
Alright, fair enough.
Yeah, I think sanctuary was probably the problem there.
Speak of yourself. You are almost beyond the sight of eye. I weep for my children. Their hate sustains this simple act of bringing together the 2 parts of...
Yes?
Yeah, that might actually work.
Let's head back. I am sanctuary just in case the undead show up. Yeah, there they are. Alright, whatever. Let's make them disappear. They're gone. My Joker impersonation needs work. I'm not even gonna waste a death spell on those things.
Winter is coming. Serpent lights on.
Whee.
Is that you? Have you returned successful?
Kneel and repent.
Cool. So we'll go ahead and protect ourselves from undead, as always, and we can go ahead and just try and pop all these guys. Whoa, check that out, it worked. Awesome. Now we're starting to level up at a completely ridiculous clip. The pre-spells we get, these pre-spells are useful, honestly. Level 4 and 5 pre-spells stop being very helpful relatively early. But we can at least just have redundancies in case we need to recast spells. More death spells, just fine. Eh. Take a protection for magical weapons at this point. Pop, pop.
Yeah, that might actually work.
Would love for those liches to spawn. There's another leveled undead encounter that can happen right back here. It seems like we are failing at making them spawn. And that's a shame, honestly, but that's okay. Oh, there they are. Hello. Oh, thanks, my dear. Oh, okay. So it's not just running out of Fog of War. You have to actually go to the bridge. That makes sense. absolutely worth doing. The experience gained is just hard to ignore, especially when it's free. If there's no risk involved, you just do it. Pop.
I'm just doing my job.
Greater mummies have pretty high saves, which is pretty cool. You know, except for the part where it's really annoying.
I'm just doing my job.
We also suck at hitting things, apparently. Let's go ahead and alter that a little bit.
I'm just doing my job.
So after casting Holy Power and Draw upon Holy Might upon ourselves, we made our to hit slightly better with our mace. Cleric mages kind of lose out on that ability to hit things, but they can sort of fix it. Sort of. This Greater Mummy is worth 8,000 XP. It's like reading a level 8 spell scroll. Anyway, we killed him. Gonna grab those gauntlets of dexterity. We don't need them, but we will sell them.
That's weirdly brilliant.
Alright, great. So that's
well, I thought you'd never
another
ask,
protection from undead used.
40.
And I'd love to rest if these guys will allow me.
Bobby Newport's never had a real job in his life.
Alright. So we have our shield. I just need to make sure that I'm still equipped with the Shield of Baldur before we start fighting against Goths and Beholders again. And I'd really prefer to stay at range against them, just in case they decide to do their physical attacks. Particularly Beholders, they're a little bit scary. Good night, Pinolf. Thanks for joining us for a bit. Take care. Take it easy. See you next time.
Do you wish I were taller? What's going on?
Oh, I will be there in 2 flaps of a butterfly's wing.
Hey, Grandpa. I was wondering about why it happens. I don't personally see it I don't know what all the spells that they do are, but it is absolutely possible that that's why.
All right. I don't know.
Regardless, I just need to watch them and make sure that they aren't walking towards me. Because if they are, then that's when we run into problems.
Roughly as well as I thought it would. So, what do we got so far? Big ticket items. I'm just doing my job.
And Grandpa, welcome back to the stream. Good to see ya. Good to see you guys.
Yeah, that
Glad you're all here.
might actually work.
Beat Throne yesterday. Gonna do it a few days again because your brother's never seen the end of the game. Oh shit! What'd you end up choosing?
Ben Wyatt reporting for duty.
He's coming for Serpent Lysa.
Yeah, all right.
What's going on?
I'll do the good option with your brother. There you go.
Hey, you want to see?
All right.
I don't know.
All right. So the Beholders are down. The Goths, much less of a concern. Though we have seen the Goths start walking at us as well. We already owned Secret Word. It's totally fine. So we'll move around the center area. Gotta kill off a couple more beholders. Yeah, I'm thinking, so my computer is about 5 years old at this point. I want to say 4 or 5 years old. And I think I'm gonna need to upgrade it before BG3 comes out as well. I don't like what I just did. I wanted to have my skeleton warriors already out. Oh, this is bad. I don't care very much for what I've just done here.
Yeah, that might actually work.
Hit it.
That's weirdly brilliant.
I need to get out of the way. Okay, good. Don't want to get hit with horrid wiltings, obviously.
Well, I thought you'd never ask, because we're nearing 40.
Yeah, I just need to stay out of range. Of course, some of the worst hits that we've taken have all been from a summon getting targeted with a magic spell, like a magic damage spell, and then us not being ready to deal with that, or like us being next to it.
Never had a real job in his life.
All right, go. You guys go get
Do you
him.
wish I were taller? Or
I am gonna
going
go
on?
up and kill whatever beholder is sitting up here. Get him.
Well, that went roughly. So, what do we got so far? We need big ticket items.
Great. All right, cool. How are these guys doing? Day 1. Congratulations to my baller skeleton warrior army. They are the ballerist.
Why do people keep assuming I'm ready to catch things?
I am over encumbered. That is super rare. Oh, nope, it's not that rare. I'm wearing the Shield of Baldur.
Oh, I will be there in 2 flaps of a butterfly's wing.
And I will
Alright.
keep wearing the Shield of Balduran until such time as there is no chance of any beholders spawning. Yeah. That's what I said.
This is the end of things. Rest your mind in my heart. Rest.
Yeah,
Mason, thanks for the follow.
might actually work.
For Serpent Lightstorm. All good. Welcome on in. Glad you're enjoying your time here.
All right, fair enough.
You are a great and wonderful being for what you have done. May the gods smile upon you forever for doing this for that creature.
Alright, we can ditch the shield now. Well, not ditch, but we can unequip it. That way our strength goes back up to 19. So the Shield of Baldur's drawback is that you have to... Yeah, I'm not dealing with any of this stuff. The shield's drawback is that you lose 1 point of strength. She's got gifted subs from channel. Yeah, that happens. So having recently returned to like doing Twitch streaming regularly and just like learning about all the stuff that can happen is you don't even have to have like spent any time in a channel. I'm not sure how it all works, but like if you got recommended into a channel by, so like for example, if I stopped streaming and then I went and hosted a channel and you got taken into that channel for like half a second and then you cleared out of there, you could still be eligible for a random gift sub. I don't know how it works exactly, but it definitely does. Did I miss the Farsight? What the heck just happened? There they are. Much better.
Come back! The unseeing eye has been killed, but not all is lost!
Yeah, that might actually work.
Not even the Twitch engineers? Possibly not. I wouldn't know. My application to Twitch got denied 8 years ago, and I have not reapplied since. So whatever they're up to now is completely beyond me.
Why do people keep
What's that
assuming I'm ready to
crossbow?
catch things?
Too bad I still have Valagur's body in my inventory. We'll ditch the charm protection helmet. It's worthless. We'll take the crossbow with us. Okay, great. So let's go ahead and make our way out of here. We are going to do the Cleric Stronghold, which is just
brilliant.
Trading dialogue for XP, so that's real exciting, coming right up.
Well, I thought you'd never ask, because we are nearing 40.
Get him, Morning Knight! That guy's got no armor. That's just a straight up murder from the Morning Knight there. Put your settings on so that people don't gift you subs? Oh, interesting that you can do that. Had no idea.
Had a real job in his life.
Is this guy gonna give me an item? I don't think so.
I trust you bring good news.
Yeah, okay.
Have you met with this cult? Are they to be believed in their claims?
Yeah. Alright, great. Cool, so now I have a house.
You have my greetings, faithful.
So we've said this a couple times now, since every time we do the Cleric Stronghold. If you're a cleric, then you can get this Cleric Stronghold, and depending on your alignment, you'll get put inside either the Helm Temple, the Lathander Temple, or the Talos Temple. So Lathander is all about being like kind and forgiving. Helm is all about following the law, like really strictly, and Talos is basically murder, kill, maim, steal, destroy, pillage, and use lightning on things. So since we are a lawful good cleric, we are going to go ahead and do all the lawful good responses, and by doing that we will maximize our XP gain. Again, we are power gaming. This is the one of the instances where power gaming and role playing converge with each other. So anyway, let's go ahead and start with this guy, right? So this says, you know, should we kill him? No. Should we don't make a crisis out of this? No. This is the Helm answer, this is the Talos answer, this is the nothing answer, and this is the Lathander answer. So we tell him to forgive his cheating wife. By the way, I don't agree with that. And then we rest for 3 days. And then we rest for 2 more days and we'll get our XP. So every time we do this, we're gonna get 20,000 experience, which is really nothing to sneeze at, especially since we're a solo character. So there you go, 20,000.
I trust that all is well.
So here comes Tivale, and I go, "Hey man, what'd you do?" And he's like, "I killed a guy." And I was like, "Oh shit. So kill all the witnesses? Nah. Turn yourself in? Nope. Make things right with restitution? That seems forgiving. Let's go ahead and do that." Sometimes you like playing evil too much. It is very easy. Well, one of the fun things about the Baldur's Gate series is they give you some like really good snarky evil responses. So you can be a cynical piece of shit, and it's, you know, sometimes it's very valid. Anyway, rest for a day, rest for another day, and then this guy comes back and goes, "You did great." Rest for another day, and then here she comes and gives us 20,000 more experience.
Greetings.
So the reason that I only play good characters in these runs, in the no damage runs, or you know, any of these challenge runs, is because the starting reputation cannot be ignored. Starting reputation correlates directly to your early discount. So like if you don't have a lot of money in the early game, I mean you gain money pretty quickly in general, but if you start with 12 reputation as opposed to starting with 7, for example, if you decided to play an evil character, then your discount is already going to be better than what it would if, you know, if you had to start with 7 reputation and raise your reputation by 5 points just to get on the same footing as a lawful good character would, which is the reason that our character is lawful good in the first place. And then, of course, it means you also don't have to, you know, you don't have to do as many quests to raise your reputation before you get to 20. So that's where I'm coming from in terms of why my character is aligned the way he is. It's not for any role-playing reason. This is a challenge run, not a role-playing run. And then I say, take time. Or you steal everything? Yeah, right. But that's not necessarily evil, right? Chaotic good people could justify stealing everything if they're going to be, you know, if you're a chaotic good thief mage, you're going to be like, well, you're selling this item, but it would be better in my hands because I can go and kill shit with it. I don't know, like slay evil, whatever. And of course you can just be chaotic neutral and be like, well, like a chaotic neutral is the most, it's the most challenge run alignment. You know? If you're doing a challenge run, chaotic neutral is actually what your alignment really is, because you're just like, I'm gonna do the thing that's going to power game the most.
Good day to you.
Anyway. And then this guy gets pissed off because we, you know, got promoted, and this guy didn't manage to kill a bunch of beholders by wearing 1 shield. So this guy is feeling left out. And I say, I didn't mean to offend, and he's like really pissed off. Look at this. This guy is a cleric of Lathander, and he's like, you have made offense, and now you will duel me, and you will die. Like, what the I don't know what Lathander is teaching this kid, but anyway. So you offer to give him your place, and you get 20,000 experience because they kick him out. It's better in my hands. Yeah. You have attack beavers? Perfect. That's what I like to hear. Anyway, did I buy stuff from... Where is that guy? Where is their Dawn Master? You just kind of walking around? There he is. Hey, buddy. Did I already buy your protection from undead scrolls? Okay, good. I did. Alright, great. So all we have to do right here is beat up on some...
Do you wish I were taller?
The priestess, who we already stole her amulet earlier. So she's just really getting... She's really getting messed up. So now we've got divas in the mix, and divas are basically just I win buttons. So, just letting that happen.
I will be there in 2 flaps of
Is she awake? Holy crap, she's awake. Since when? Usually when I go in there, she's asleep.
Alright.
Yeah, that might actually work.
Come outside.
You forgot about the essence.
Ben Wyatt reporting for duty.
I've got a friend I want you to meet, Mr. I'll test your metal with cold steel.
Alright. Fair enough.
Whoops.
Yeah, that might actually work.
So I utilized improved invisibility there. Oh my god.
Why do people keep assuming I'm ready to catch things?
Hang on. Will it give me more experience if I take her amulet again? Nah. Okay. Fine. Wait, but I did take it, didn't I? Let's go to the quest log here. And proof of Mayvar's treachery. Oh, yeah. So it gave her a second amulet. Go figure. I've already done that. Get that out of here. Whatever. Let's keep it. Let's keep it as a memento of this dummy. Whether Mistress Ada was just not meant to be. Throw rocks at these guys. Okay, 4,000 XP. Any others? No, we're good. So, if you're a good cleric,
that's weirdly brilliant.
or sorry, if you're doing the cleric stronghold, then you make sure that you bought all the stuff from Whether Mistress Ada before this happens. Otherwise, she is now dead and can no longer do anything. Anyway, they give us 35,000 XP. The cleric stronghold is now finished. Yay. Oh, and by the way, we leveled up and all that, so let's go ahead and check that out. Two-handed weapon style. Great. And we'll take a level 7, extra level 7 spell. Which can be a spell sequencer, I guess. We don't really use those.
Bobby
Oh, we could against a Shadow Dragon, I guess. Okay, what can we do now? There was something I said I was gonna do. Should we kill the Shadow Dragon? Screw it, let's kill the Shadow Dragon. I need to sell equipment first, so let's go and do that. Docks District.
Do you wish I were taller? What's going on?
Oh, I will be there in 2 flaps of a butterfly's wing.
Sell off all the stuff that we just got from this quest. There you go. Glasses of identification are surprisingly not worth that much, so whatever. Sell that. Sell this. Whatever. Great.
Alright, fair enough.
Let's finish the Shadow Thieves quest since we're in this area.
Yeah, that
Greetings. I am Edwin Odessa.
might actually work.
You simians may refer to me merely as Sir, if you prefer a less syllable intensive workout.
For Sir Bentley's farm.
Okay, so now that we have Summon Diva, that is a spell that does not break Sanctuary, which is great because
fair enough.
These mephits are blocking the way up to stupid Gethras. So because that is the case, we will summon in something that will distract all of these mephits, and then we throw in our death spell. That way we didn't get targeted by any of their elemental bullshit.
Yeah, that
Say what's up to these stone golems.
might actually work.
That's weirdly well, I thought you'd never ask, because we're nearing 40.
I'm just doing my job.
Bobby Newport's never had a real job in his life.
So improved invisibility and spell immunity divination prevents him from being able to see us. And then we'll throw rocks at him until he falls over.
Oh, I will be there in 2 flaps of a butterfly's wing.
Okay, fine. We'll hit him with a breach. And then we'll kill him.
Alright, fair enough.
Yeah, that might actually work.
I forgot about the essence of the game. It's about
Alright, so we'll make it daytime, and then we'll just hastily finish the rest of this quest. And when I say hastily, I mean literally, because we're casting haste. Go, go, go,
Alright,
go.
fair enough.
The rest is just talking.
And none too soon. Has the cowled fool been disposed of?
Yeah, he has. And it was not very difficult.
Yeah, that might actually work.
That's weirdly brilliant.
So we had high enough strength to
because we're nearing 40.
force that guy to
Bobby
give us his
Newport
documents.
never had a real job.
This matter is more
in his
important
life.
than your average simple correspondence.
Go, go,
Do you wish I
go.
were taller? What's going on?
Oh, I will be there in 2 flaps of a butterfly's
Edwin
wing.
has been telling me you are, at the very least, competent. Fairly good at the sneaks.
And the rest of this is just wandering around the docks district.
When you fight. Exactly.
So mercifully, we have boot to speed and haste, so we can move
Yeah,
around
that
fast enough to do this.
might actually work.
You forgot about the essence of the game. It's about the cone.
Alright, fair enough.
The traitor
Go,
is
go.
dead, I trust. Oh, yes, you
He
have
was
his
hardly a
dagger.
danger.
Despite your... Yes.
Oh, thanks for the level up.
Yeah, that might actually work.
Level 4 and 5 mage spells. That's fine. What I'm really waiting for is that second level 7 cleric spell. Having a second diva, because divas don't last very long. They only last, I think, 1 round per... Yeah, 4 rounds plus 1 per level. So they last for like maybe 2 minutes right now, but it's not quite long enough for me to really feel comfortable. Okay, get another dispel magic. No, another protection from fire. What am I talking about? And another... we can go ahead and start giving ourselves aid as well. And Doom is now much better than the other spell. Okay, great. Alright, so now let's go back to talk to Edwin. And he's gonna be like,
you have surpassed the exceedingly
you've come here to spy, and I say, okay, but I don't want you on my
now have
team.
the trust of Mavar securely in hand, and
Well, I
have
thought you
proven
never
your
asked,
competence
because
to me
we're
once
nearing
more.
40.
Though just barely. Alright. Edwin seems to be neglecting the fact that I could drop him in about half a second if I really wanted to.
Bobby Newport's never had a real job in his life.
Do you wish I were taller? What's going on?
Alright, let's try and finish this as fast as we can. Go, go, go.
Oh, I will be there in 2 flaps of a butterfly's wing.
Only the last part of our deal remains to be carried out. Go and eliminate Mavar then, with my full authority.
Alright, full authority. I don't really need to be involved in this fight, so I'm just gonna bring in the skeleton warrior army and let him have at it.
Yeah, that might actually work. Why do people keep assuming I'm ready to catch things?
At this point, we have so much money, I don't know why I'm picking up any more of this kind of low-level loot. But I'll stop. I'll stop doing that. Alright, great. So Mavar's dead.
You forgot about the essence of the game. It's about the cones.
All right, fair enough.
The tale of your deed has already reached my ears. Such things tend to. Well done, I say. Your reward is well earned.
Yeah, my reward is a lot of money.
Yeah, that might actually work.
Excellent day for whatever you're after.
Oh, what I'm after is selling more stuff. Is it an excellent day for that? Well, in the early game, it is kind of important.
That's weirdly brilliant.
At this point, a little bit less so. A little bit. Let's see. How are we doing on? Oh, sure. Let's start the Gong quest. Why not? Since we're here.
Party's over.
Should be fun. Sorry. What did that guy just say? I think he said Alright, cool. Let's go to the bridges so we can start this thing. I have no inkling of how much
Well, I
XP
thought you
this
never
quest
asked,
gives me.
Because we're nearing 40.
So let's find out.
Aye, you there, my lord. You looks like you're soaking under your weapons, aye? What are you doing? Don't threaten me, you sorry excuse for a thief. I owe you nothing.
Bobby Newport's never had a real...
Do you wish I were taller? What's going on?
Is it worth using a oil of speed
Oh, I
to
will
do
be
this?
there in
Heck
2
yeah. it
flaps
is.
of a butterfly's wing.
Parties. All right, fair enough.
Give me 1 second, guys. I'll be right back. I just heard a noise. I don't know what it is. I'll be right back. The coronavirus knocking. No, it was a empty bottle fell out of my recycling container. So we are good. All is well. All right, I'm back. Sorry about that.
Yeah, that might actually work.
Okay, and we need to go to the Druid Grove.
You forgot about the essence of the game.
I want to haste myself again.
It's about the
So the good news about doing this quest now is that we have already... A troll. Oh no! No! Oh, Gray, I'm so sorry. Yo, what is she casting at me? She was immune to death spell. Okay, just animate dead. That scared the crap out of me. I was going to go and buy a Wand of Frost, but I powered through that conversation on accident, and now, unfortunately, Gray has to die. Which sucks. It really does. So what I was gonna say is, I left this lady alive, and so I was going to be able to... Oh wait, is she immune to death spell because I'm supposed to beat her senseless?
I don't know.
Yeah, that
I think that might actually be it.
might actually work.
That's weirdly brilliant.
I don't like all the spells she's casting, by the way. It's making me real nervous.
Well, I thought you'd never ask, because we're nearing 40.
Okay, thank goodness. Okay, so the Ogre Mage wants
Bobby Newport
a Wand of
never
Frost.
had a real job in his
So I will buy
life.
the Wand of Frost first. Ta-da. And then I will go talk to the Ogre Mage.
Do you wish I were taller? What's going on?
Wow, everyone's got the howl laugh.
Oh, I will
Yay,
be
we
there
got
in-
XP.
All right, fair enough.
And we got Dennis's mother's gong. Heck yeah. This hasn't been a colossal waste of everybody's time, has it?
Around a lot, so the friends I make in these cities, they're like Facebook friends, you know? Hey, Doug from Blooming. Yeah, that party's over.
You forgot about the essence of the game. It's about the cones.
So let's see what we got here. 1,500 gold, 16,500 XP. And the boomerang dagger. Yay. I'm rich.
Alright, fair enough.
You have been waylaid by enemies and must eliminate.
Yeah, that might actually work. That's weirdly brilliant.
Great. That body out of our inventory.
Well, I thought you'd never ask, because we are nearing 40.
Bobby Newport's never had a real job in his life.
Alright, fair enough.
Okay, good. Each of us has one breach.
What's going on?
Hey, you wanted to see me?
And let's go get it.
More like turd crapley.
Didn't do another stone skin, did it? Oh, it did a protection from magical weapons, no wonder.
What's going on?
Well, that went roughly as well as I thought it would.
Oh, I will be there in 2 flaps of a butterfly's wing.
So, what do we got so far? We need big
Need my
ticket items.
blindness to go away. Alright. Is it still there or is it gone? It's still there.
Alright.
Just holding. Nice. There we go. Alright, so the diva killed it. So that's one dragon down. ditch the ward stone out of our inventory. Don't need that anymore.
Yeah, that might actually work.
Winter is coming for Serpent Lightstorm.
So we're well ahead in terms of experience now, and that's nice. It's a little nerve-wracking, honestly, but we seem to be okay. Alright. What do we got here? What's left on our quest log? The Planar Prison and Faircrag. Did I mean to sell the Shield of Balduran? No, I absolutely did not. I don't think I need it at any point in the future, but you're absolutely right. I did not mean to sell it. Thanks for the catch. Appreciate it.
All right, fair enough.
I'm not your grandpa is the hero. Thank you. Okay. Planar Prison, I guess. Oh, we could do Fur Crag. Alright, let's do Fur Crag.
Yeah, that might actually work.
So the aerial servants have immunity to normal weapons, which is nice. So these poor paladins don't even get a chance to do anything.
What goes on here? I've seen many a strange thing in my time, but the events of the past few moments tops them all. Ah, you have arrived. I thought you might. Best that you learn all you can of your situation before you go off getting killed.
You are welcome in my sight.
That's weirdly brilliant.
Rather outlandish folk to be what?
There are many ways of dealing with such as you.
This must end. I cannot live under this shadow, under his heel.
Well, I thought you'd never ask, because we are nearing 40.
That was really for fun. They posed absolutely no threat to me, and I just decided to throw that spell at them anyway.
Bobby Newport's never had a real job in his life.
That's really funny. A Taylor Swift cover, huh? I wonder what the heck happened, or how that happened.
You wish I were taller? What's going on?
Oh, I will be there in 2 flaps of a butterfly's wing.
Then what? All right, fair enough.
Aren't there supposed to be some, like, vampires or something? Oh, alright. Whatever.
Yeah, that might actually work.
As long as I'm wearing the reflection shield, we are just fine.
Winter is coming for Serpent Lightstorm.
But I suppose we can speed up the process if we really want to.
Alright, fair enough. What's going on? Hey, you want to see me?
So, what do we got so far? We need big tick. Well, that went
I heard a
roughly
level
as
up.
well as I thought it would.
Let's check it out. We get our additional priest spell. That is a big deal. A second diva. You love to see it. I can ditch limited wish at this point. It's alright. Doesn't matter.
I'm just doing my job. Well, that went roughly as well as I thought it would.
Adamantite golems are worth 25,000 experience, so well worth killing, as you can see there.
Then Wyatt report.
Yeah, that might actually work. I'm just doing my job. Well, that went...
That's weirdly brilliant.
Should be a bunch of undead here. And here. And sometimes more undead show up here. Be nice. Usually it's a bunch of vampires, which are worth a lot of XP, and we can chunk them already. There they are. Hello. Some of them appear to be relatively high level. Cool. Kill. $14,500 for vampire killing.
Job.
Absolutely worth.
Well, that went roughly as well as I thought it would.
As long as we can actually connect. Awesome. Big win.
As always, the pleasure is mine.
I'm just doing my job.
Great. How many castings of Death Spell do we have at the moment? Is it 2 or 3? 3? 2. Alright, we'll make it 3. So there are six guardians right here. And we just need to make ourselves immune to fire before we cast Death Spell on one at a time. The reason I say that is because even though we don't ever physically attack them, for some reason when you cast Death Spell and they die, that is enough for it to think to proc Fire Shield. So that is why we raise our fire resistance above 100 before we do this thing. So check this out. He will scream. Benny's gonna scream here, but don't worry about it. It's fine. Because we are immune to fire damage. Okay, and now that we are out of death spells, we rest and do the same thing again. I heard another undead show up. I heard it. Where is it? Another one? Sounds like Homer. Yeah, it might. Yeah, I don't know. We'd have to ask Adam Scott where he drew his inspiration from for all that. Con with strength, yes it did. And you can tell because you can see on you can see me as tagged as being on team hit list now. So you can see that that was indeed verified. Thanks for checking. Thank you.
Hogwarts is fictional.
I'm missing one.
That?
Where is it?
It's important to me that you know that.
So this is 1. That's a trap. 2. 3. 4. 5, 6. Okay, great. Alright, so we finished assembling the mask. Wonderful, wonderful, wonderful. Good, yes. Let's go ahead and make our planetar. And then we'll put on the helmet so that we can see the fire elemental. And then we can take off the mask and let our boy deal with it.
Well, that went roughly as well as I thought it would.
Great.
Well, I thought you never asked, because we are nearing 40.
I'm casting Farsight in here just so that we can see what our planetar does and how fast it moves to kill all this stuff. The heck? Yo.
Bobby Newport never had a real job in his life.
Do you wish I were taller? What's going on?
Big congratulations to our diva for being way over-leveled for where we are currently. Congratulations, you existed.
Oh, I will be there in 2 flaps of a butterfly's wing.
Should probably not stand next to that thing.
Hey, you... Yeah, that... might actually work.
Incertus, Pulcher, Imperium.
Yep. That's my favorite kind of role-playing mishap for those guys. Hopefully they reloaded.
Winter is coming for Serpent Lycer.
All right, let's go ahead and take our stretch break right here, since our planetar has gone away. Oh, all right, that's a good stretch. Gotta keep the circulation going. How is everyone doing? Hopefully you're having a great day, and thanks as always for joining me on this adventure. Things are going all right so far. We are almost done with chapter 3, which is exciting. Nazen wants the power medal. You got it. You got it, friend. Oh, you don't? Oh, well, then... Okay.
So, what do we got so far? We need big ticket items.
Uh-oh. I'll keep it relatively low volume. Don't worry, it's not too screamy. Actually, we'll use the instrumental playlist just for fun.
All right.
I'm not your grandpa, and Nathan, thanks so much for the channel point redemptions. Alright, I hear enemies on the other side of the door, but there's also a trap up ahead as well. So let's go ahead and prepare ourselves for that. I do not remember what kind of trap it is, so we do all the spell protections. It is lightning? Yeah, I thought it might be, but you really can't be too protective. Do I not have a casting of death spell at the moment? Oh, because I used it on the genies? Okay, whatever. I'll kill these things myself.
I'm just doing my job.
Where are all these things coming from?
Well, that went roughly as well as
okay,
I thought
whatever.
it would.
Yep, sure enough, lightning bolt.
I'm just doing my job.
And there's an adamantite golem. Alright.
Hogwarts is fictional. Do you know that? It's important to me that you know that. Yeah, that might have... That's weirdly brilliant.
Where is it? There it is. Get him.
Well, I thought you'd never ask, because we're nearing 40. Well,
Bobby Newport's never had a real job in his life.
Yeah, I think that is a... Yep, I think that's the origin of it.
What's going on?
He's describing to, it's the episode where they all end up in London.
Party's over.
And, Andy's Chris Pratt's character, Andy, thinks that they're in Hogwarts.
I'm just doing my job.
I think he thinks Buckingham Palace is Hogwarts. And so Ben's response is, Hogwarts is fictional. Does that trap go away? The lightning bolt one? Good. Okay, good. The other one here is a cloud kill one, which I am no longer scared of at all because I am wearing the Ring of Gax. So everything's fine. Yeah, I read that too, Grandpa. I think it's... I think they had apparently gone through like a bunch of takes or something. I remember reading something about how all that went down.
Well, that went roughly as well as I thought it would. Party's over. I'm just doing my job.
Alright, fair enough.
Well, that went roughly as well as I thought it would.
It's a bit too soft. I can't even hear it. One sec. All right. Roses, thanks so much for dropping in. Have a great rest of your day, and hopefully we'll see you soon.
Yeah, that might actually work.
Alright, there's our targets. The mage needs to die, so let's bring in the army. Well, of course the dragon needs to die too, but mostly the mage.
Ben Wyatt reporting for duty.
Did you do another stone skin? No. Good. Right. He is in bad shape now. Of course, our diva is stunned, which is a bit of an issue, but... there she is. Okay, good. The diva's back, which means Furkrag's in a world of hurt.
What's going on?
Okay. Nope, never mind. So that was my, my simulacrum just got wrecked. But, I'm still fine.
You forgot about the essence of the game. It's about the gods.
There isn't really much I can do here other than just keep throwing rocks at him, honestly.
Alright, fair enough.
Oh my god. Really? This guy's crazy.
We're going to gut it with a machete. Yeah, that might actually work.
Good thing I'm immune to fire. I'm scared he's gonna heal himself. If he does, then we're in deep shit. Alright, we got him.
Why do people keep assuming I'm ready to catch things?
Easy dragon.
That's weirdly brilliant.
Am I missing something? I think I was supposed to grab a key from someone.
Well, I thought you'd never ask, because we're nearing 40.
There it is.
Bobby Newport's
I like that I got the
never
finishing
had a
blow on him
real
there.
job in his life.
That felt good.
Do you wish I were taller? What's going on?
Alright, let's get
Oh, I
the
will
hell
be
out of
there
here.
in 2 flaps of a butterfly's wing.
What's going on? Oh, I think I closed the door behind me. Or something. Yep. There we go. Run.
Alright, fair enough. Yeah, that might actually work.
Alright, Furkrag is dead, the Shadow Dragon is dead. The only quest left is the Planar Prison, and then the only other fight left is the Twisted Rune, which I normally would save until I come back from Spellhold, but I think I'll just do it now, probably. We are reaching rather high levels. Doesn't matter what spells we take here. Go kill some pirates. Yeah. Oh, you mean the ones in the Sea's Bounty? Eh. Yeah, I guess they're not very strong in general, but I don't know if I absolutely need to do that. Seems like a waste of my time, you know? Oh, the ones outside the asylum. Well, yeah. So I could just go to chapters 4, 5, 6, 7 now if I wanted to. I could. But the I want to do the Planar Prison, obviously. I think at this point we could go to the end of the game. So you know what? You know what? I am not gonna make the same mistake that I make every time, where I feel the need to do everything in chapter 3. I'm gonna go for the end of it. All right, we're going to chapter 4 as soon as I finish these spells. I have 2 divas. I mean, if I have 2 divas, I should be able to do this. I'm officially not fucking around anymore. Let's go. Mage spells. Need to get Mordenkainen's sword at some point. We do have Horrid Wiltings, which is nice.
Alright, fair enough.
No, never mind. I'm gonna do the Planar Prison. I want the ring that gives me an additional level 4 spell. Do I? No, no. No, I've made my decision. We're going.
Yeah.
Look, I'm gonna reflect this guy's. He's gonna throw a scimitar at me, and I'm gonna reflect it back at him. Check this shit out.
Party's over.
Oh no, I haven't. I know what I should do before I go. Easy. This is an easy fight, but absolutely needs to get done. I'm gonna use this key. Yeah, I'll use this key.
That's weirdly brilliant.
Temple District.
Well, I thought you'd never ask, because we're nearing 40.
Bobby Newport's never had a real job in his life.
Do you wish I were taller? What's going on?
Oh, I will be there in 2 flaps of a butterfly's wing.
That room is pretty cool looking. Unfortunately, they are gonna have to deal with some high-level summons that they are not equipped to handle. This is worth doing.
Alright, fair enough.
Skeleton warriors are pretty great. Alright, they cleared it. Hey, Dagon. Good to see ya.
Hey, you wanted to see me?
We are doing all right today.
Yeah.
All right.
You forgot about the essence of the game. It's about the times.
So, what do we got so far? We need big ticket items.
Alright, fair enough.
Skeleton Warriors. Oh yeah, the theme song? Yep. You're right. You're right. Planetar is fighting bravely. I gave him chaotic commands and he is... Well, he almost did it.
Yeah, that's weirdly brilliant.
Can I summon mummies so you can do mummies alive? No, unfortunately no.
Party's over.
Oh, my farsight is preventing me from... Okay.
Well, I thought you'd never ask.
Bobby Newport's never had a real job in his life.
Yeah, I don't... I love that it's always just skeleton warriors. Like, monster summoning is like, here, you can have like one of 15 different types of monsters. And then Animate Dead is just like, nope, it's skeleton warriors.
Ben Wyatt reporting for duty.
Do you wish I were taller? What's going on?
Go, my children. Finish this job. Okay. Go further.
Oh, I will be there.
All right, fair enough.
The heck is the, We didn't ever kill the special one, did we? Yeah, Alhoun was still alive. He was alive. I felt it.
Yeah, that might actually work.
I don't know. Whatever. Oh my god! Oh my god! The fuck is he doing out here?
Winter is coming for Sir Ben Lightstorm.
How did he get out here? That's terrifying. Can he see me? I don't like this one bit. Right, well, we killed him. That was weird. I don't care for that one bit.
Yeah, that might actually work. That's weirdly brilliant.
Here, Shadow Thief lady, just have Karsamir. I don't need that shit. Get that out of here. All right, we have some money. We're relatively loaded. Let me make sure I didn't sell anything actually important. Now I'm scared. Okay, great. Did it. The Hammer of Thunderbolts doesn't actually really do anything, honestly. We're not gonna end up using Cromfair here. But I'll keep it. No, I'll sell it. Whatever. I'm not actually going to do that fight. The one that gets me the whole Cromfair. So screw that. Let's go to chapter 4. We're going for the end game. Let's do it.
Well, I thought you'd never ask, because we are nearing 40.
So, you've returned. That is you have done well, and for that I am grateful. We had a deal, and I am certain you are eager to see it fulfilled. I have heard it called a once on the island, you will be on... Excellent. The ship awaits. Good luck to you. I hope we all find what we are looking for. This shall be your
well, that psionic blast can if the psionic blast can lock me down, and apparently he was able to see me the entire way. So yeah, kind of scary.
Aaron Linvale has proven.
So this is what they would call a distance personal best. We have never made it out of chapter 3 without taking damage before.
The journey is on.
Though, to be fair, I do spend a lot of time in chapter 3.
Must have kept it.
We have arrived, and in good time, I might add.
Bobby Newport's never had a real job in his life.
I fear I cannot allow you to leave my presence just yet. Well, my apologies. This is not my intention at all, but one must do what business dictates. Hey!
What's going on?
There's actually so many duels in this game.
Do you wish I were taller? What's going on?
Excuse me? Can you attack this person, please? Thank you.
Oh, I will be
In the
there
name
in
of the
2
council,
flaps of a
I am here to
butterfly's
keep
wing.
order.
He just killed himself. He just killed himself. He did a fireball and killed himself. Incredible play by Perth the Adept. 8 bajillion IQ. Can't possibly do that any better. Do I ever use clairvoyance for convenience sake? In Baldur's Gate 1 sometimes, yes. In Baldur's Gate 2, less so. We're using Farsight to spot for us a lot more often. Most of the time it's because when we're using Farsight, we're using it indoors. Clairvoyance doesn't work indoors.
Alright, fair enough.
Aren't we supposed to get attacked by pirates somewhere? Or is that only during daytime or something?
Yeah, that
Customers are always right.
might actually work.
Here, can you take that thing? Do you have any spells that I don't currently own? I have like basically the entire spell book at this point.
You forgot about the essence of the game.
There's one.
It's about the cones.
Who are you?
That kid took 10 gold from me. Whatever are we going to do? I'm helping him with his death wish.
Declare yourself.
All right, fair enough.
What is the meaning of this intrusion?
Hey, he's almost as smart as Perth the Adept. Almost.
Your chattering's starting to wear on me nerves.
The game here expects you to talk to people or whatever. Fuck that.
I see you have made.
Oh, that's kind, Grandpa. Thanks for the lurk.
You must have expected to find me near your Emma.
See you in a bit.
Oh, but it is fortunate you arrived when you did. I am eager to resume my experiments and was growing tired of waiting.
I'm telling you, Perth the Adept is... He just kept me from 20,000 XP.
Your life ends today.
Alright, we're about to lose a constitution point. Let's go ahead and update our stat sheet.
Yeah, that might actually work.
You cannot.
Baldur,
Come at me, bro.
You were not born to replace. You are fuel for the return. I shall act as you were born to. You will surrender to the instinct, to the blood.
Well, that went... That's weirdly brilliant.
To go and
I'm
now.
just doing my
It
job.
is in my. Something is wrong. No, not again. Not again.
Well, you are. I have drained the cup. Of course. I bid you farewell, child of Baal. We shall not meet again.
We shall, actually. We're
And
gonna
so
meet
your
again.
life does come to an end. A pity. You have proven resilient beyond all expectation. It is appealing to me.
Well, I thought
Are
you'd
you
never
alright?
ask,
I was
because
so
we're nearing
scared.
40.
You came all this way to get me, and we were almost...
Because of group balance, I have no room. Get out of here. Give me that bag of holding.
Bobby Newport's never had a real job in his life.
Hey, you want to see me?
Incertus, Pulcher, Imperium.
Ah, I messed with the far side. Bummer.
Do you wish I were taller? What's going on?
Oh, I will be there in 2 flaps of a butterfly's wing.
Alright, fair enough.
I got the bag. I am in possession of a bag. Oh, project image. That's fun. We don't actually use the project image cheese in this run. I mean, we could, but we don't. Just waiting on Mordenkainen swords, really. Almost mage HLAs. Yeah, we still need. Oh no, we need about a million more experience to get to mage HLAs. Honestly.
Yeah, that might actually work.
Yeah, you absolutely take Planetar right away. Not really much of a question.
Party's over.
Remember when I needed
So,
1,000
what do we
XP to
got
level?
so
Yeah.
far? We need big ticket items.
Been a while. It's been a while. Wow. One of those gibberlings was a straight up mage. Carrying a scroll of true sight. He should have cast it. It would be great if a gibberling just decided to cast it. I don't think they have enough int to do it, but it would be so funny. Why can't you hit things, Benny? Come on now.
Well, that went roughly as well as I thought it would.
No, they won't. Maybe in Swordco Stratagems they could try it, but they definitely won't do it. I think the loot gets assigned after they die. That's probably not true, actually. Regardless, they won't.
Well, that went roughly as well as I thought it would. I'm just doing my job.
Your blood is rather inviting.
Party's over. Well, that went roughly as well as I thought it would.
Your blood is rather inviting. Your blood is rather inviting.
I think it would be hilarious, personally, but in terms of a no damage run, I think it would be pretty damn awful. How's that for a weird dichotomy there? Oh, I missed on that spellcast. I was trying to Farsight. I want a spot for my
Alright, fair enough.
For my diva. Hello, Tahaka. Hope you're doing well. I unfortunately do not speak. I believe that's German.
Yeah, that.
But I, if possible, let's do English here. But welcome on in. Good thing I still had my spell protections up. There was a lightning bolt that came floating through. Whoa, what the f— where did that kobold commando even come from? Yo, die. What's going on? Go. Back in there.
That's weirdly brilliant.
Whoa, 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 whoa. Excuse me? Mr. Kobold Witch Doctor. Bad spellcaster. Alright, I'm getting the heck out of here again. They're attacking each other in there. The shaman and the witch doctor are attacking each other.
Party's over.
Cool. I don't even need to worry about. Alright, skeleton warrior, make me proud, buddy. I mean, I assume he's in there. I'll send another one in.
Well, I thought you'd never ask, because we're nearing 40.
Did we win? Thank goodness. Okay, so we got the crystal shard, and now we can go and do the Hand of Dace thing. So we can get the heck out of here. Almost done with this chapter. Not quite almost.
Hogwarts is fictional.
A couple fights left.
Do you know that? It's important to me that you know that.
Thanks for the hand weirdo. Go, 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 go!
Bobby Newport's never had a real job in his life.
Good.
Do you wish I were taller? What's going on?
What's going on?
Oh, I will be there in 2 flaps of a butterfly's wing.
Anything worth picking up in here? No. Great.
Here, Mousy Mouse. I know I'm early, but just couldn't bear to see you leave. You were amusing, but the game is over. One last time. What is this? Away! Irenicus must know of this. We will observe from a distance.
I'm big and scary.
Hey, you wanted to see me?
All right, fair enough.
So, what do we got so far? Big ticket items.
When we turn back into the Slayer, then we turn back into human form. And the next time we rest, we'll be given the Slayer transformation. So
Might actually work.
it's really not a big deal. Just need this.
And Wyatt reporting for duty.
Good. We're out.
Well, you forgot about the essence of the game. It's about the cones.
Okay.
All right, fair enough.
Yeah,
We never have to cast protection from electricity ever again. The cloak we just picked up is electrical resist plus 100%. Hell yeah. It's the only way to do death spell. That's not true. I use death spell on lots of stuff.
That's weirdly brilliant.
Ding. I'm not going there. In a no damage run, there is no reason for me to go there. If I were
Well,
doing
I
like a
thought you never
completionist
asked,
playthrough,
because we're nearing 40.
then maybe, but in this playthrough, there's no way.
Ah, there you are. I see that you've weathered the storms of this place with reasonable pluck and health. It does me good to see you alive.
Bobby Newport's never had a real job in his life.
Do you wish I were taller? What's going on?
To wear on me nerves.
Did he just get rid of my immunities? No. Okay, good.
Well, that went roughly as well as I thought it would.
Oh, I will be there in 2 flaps of a butterfly's wing.
Well, that went roughly as well as I thought it would.
What's going on?
I'm just doing. Hey, you wanted to see me?
Tonight is as I
will not rest until his head is mine.
So you know what's fun? Irenicus loses this fight, all on his own. So let's let that happen.
Subjects, how wonderfully die all of you! I have restored my soul and will work my revenge without your interference.
I'm just gonna let this whole thing play out. No big deal. Irenicus loses. Somehow. Had to do a quick protection from lightning on myself there. Because these people are throwing lightning bolts around like crazy people. Look at this. Unbelievable. What a throw by John Irenicus. Just completely throws the fight.
This place is yours.
Unbelievable.
That might actually work.
Just pathetic. Oh my god, that's a lot of murders. No match for crazy, just ask Spirit, I suppose.
The light shall fall before me.
Party. You forgot about the essence of the game. It's about the cones.
Alright. Alright. Now I can transform into the Slayer whenever I want, which will be ever.
might actually work.
Gone and
What up,
all
loser?
Shadow flees no more. You aren't gonna let him fall away so easy, are you?
No, I'm taking the portal. Peace. See you never. What the heck just happened? Oh, he did a slow on me. Ugh. Fine, I'll do a double slow on him. Boom. Great work, me. Alright, whatever. Thank you. Oh, so the one thing that not doing the planar prison at this point prevents me from doing is being able to kill fire elementals.
Weirdly
well,
brilliant.
myself. I can still have other stuff kill it for me. So I'll just do that. Shouldn't be a big deal. Time for our break again? Alright.
Well,
I will
thought
let
you
that
would
happen
rest
while
because we are nearing 40.
the chapter finishes.
Things go well on the surface. The temple.
Alright guys, I will be right back. I'm gonna stretch,
I
refill
am
my water.
pleased. My revenge will soon come.
We did not act for your benefit, Irenicus, though you did offer some interesting opportunities.
Yes, Matron Mother. Excuse my careless words.
Our first prisoners arrive, Matron Mother.
These two rank high among the surface scout matron. What is to be their fate?
Their presence sickens me. Kill them.
Perhaps it would be better to interrogate them first.
Journalist, what are you doing with these monsters? You are on a...
An odd way to question, Irenicus. Did you not like his tone?
I reconsidered, Matron. Your command was the wiser.
The great depths of the Underdark stretch before you, and as you adjust to the dim light, the reality of where you are begins to sink in. It is a realm of countless legends, where evil lurks behind each shadow. And though you have traveled far in pursuit of Irenicus, never have you felt so isolated. As black as your situation may have
I'm
seemed,
back. Hello. Hello,
it
everybody.
somehow grows darker still.
Bobby Newport's never had a real job in his life.
Made this section so much better. The Underdark is pretty, really cool area actually. I think it's very unique. Okay. All right. Let's get 200,000 experience really quickly. Now, since I can't deal with them directly, I'll just have my summons do it.
you wish I were taller? What's...
Oh, I will be there in 2 flaps of a butterfly's wing.
Oh, I suppose the air elementals I can at least do.
I'm just doing my job. Well, that went roughly as well as I thought it would. I'm just doing my job. I'm just doing my job. Well, that went roughly as well as I thought it would. I'm just doing my job. Well, that went
Oh, the skeleton warrior's weapons are
it would.
ineffective, of course. That's unfortunate.
I'm just doing my job.
Alright. So we just killed 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, usually 10 show up.
So, alright. Fair enough.
That's okay.
Yeah, that. Then Wyatt reporting for duty.
Winter is coming for Serpent Lysarm.
I'm just doing my job. Well, that went rough. All right, fair enough. Party's over.
Don't worry, they don't spawn
Well,
infinitely.
that
Only
went
10 of them
roughly
should
as well
spawn
as I
at
thought it
maximum.
would.
So this should be the last one. Yep.
Yeah, that might actually work. That's weirdly brilliant. Well, that went roughly as well as I thought it would. Party's over. What's going on? Well, I thought you'd never ask, because we're nearing 40.
So the air elementals are crushing it. Literally. So each of the lesser fire elementals are worth 6,000, or sorry, not lesser anymore. The fire elementals were 6,000, the earth elementals were 6,000, the air elementals worth 7,000. And so what that resulted in was a level up for us. Neat. I don't want those things throwing anything at me.
Incertus, Pulcher, Imperium.
Hey, you wanted to see me?
So, do you wish I were taller, or what's going on?
Yes.
Let's watch that fight.
Party's over.
All right, so
I will be there in
the
2
summons
flaps
won
of a butterfly's wing.
quite easily, actually.
Travelers to our fair city. That would be rare enough, but you are surfacers by the look of you.
This guy sells some scrolls as well, right?
Yes.
Oh, not that guy. This guy.
Yes.
Tensors and Globe of Invulnerability. Oh, we don't own those spells currently. Wonderful. Go ahead and grab those.
Yes.
I don't know. Alright, the Balor lost.
Yeah, that might actually work. And Wyatt reporting for duty.
And we are in the clear. We shouldn't have to fight very much else the rest of the way.
You are welcome back. We had worried for your safety as though one of our own were in danger.
Ah, do you really?
Winter is coming for Serpent Lightstorm.
Oh, here, let's get 10,000 free experience. We're not actually gonna do his quest. We could, but I'll probably forget. Yeah, I don't know either. I do not know how you pronounce that.
Alright, fair enough.
Welcome. Welcome to my lair. I have watched your progress with great interest. It is done. You now resemble the denizens of the Drow City, complete with a house insignia that will not draw
Yeah, not in this run. Perhaps, perhaps with the Mage Thief we will.
Do not question the matron mothers.
That's weirdly brilliant.
To walk apart from house and queen is to walk into the grave.
Hello. What do you got for me? Do you perhaps have a Staff of Earth? Nope. Oh, you've got some spells for me to buy, though. I will buy them, happily. Thank you. You have anything else I'm missing? Ah, he does have the Staff of Earth. Cool. That'll allow us to instantly slay Earth Elementals the same way that we can with Air Elementals already.
Do not question the matron mothers.
And then this guy sells the Magic Protection Potions, which we really do want. Get those. And he sells the Rod of Smiting, which is for golems. So now we can kill golems. Let's lie and tell that
Victory for the spider.
she went that way. Doesn't matter what we say there.
Well, I thought you'd never ask, because we're nearing 40.
Bobby Newport's never had a real job.
Let's consolidate those. The Rod of Smiting out real fast. Sorry, Rod of Smiting. Yeah. And go.
I'm just doing my job. Well, that went roughly as well as I thought it would. I'm just doing my job.
Grab those dragon eggs, and let's get the F out of here. Easiest smash and grab operation ever.
Do you wish I were taller? What's going on?
Was there a quest that was supposed to be done here? Don't care, we're gone.
Oh, I will be there in 2 flaps of a butterfly's wing.
Alright, fair enough.
We'll just let Adelon flex on some drow real quick, and then all I have to do is just get the heck out of here.
Yeah, that might actually work.
Here, let's watch what she's doing. She's crazy. I like how this one skeleton is harder for her to kill than everything else.
Good luck to you.
Bye.
You forgot about the essence of the game. It's about the colonies.
Chapter 5 is done.
As much as you have traveled,
We shall never surrender the Heartwoods. The Seldarine watch over
Oh
us.
god, this conversation takes
Victory
8
shall
million
be ours this
years.
day.
Let's go. We got a game to finish.
I thank you for coming.
Alright, just smashed one until we got sent on our way there. Alright, let's go ahead and think here. What do I need to do? Maybe I don't even need the Staff of the Magi. I'm now considering I may not even need it. So I may not even do the Twisted Rune fight. But as payment for that, I am gonna kick Drizzt's ass.
That
How's that? So
might actually work.
we're not doing the Twisted Rune, but we're gonna kill Drizzt. Everyone on board? Good. Glad everyone's on board. Let's go.
That's weirdly brilliant.
If we're lawful good, we fucking murder this drow. Did I kill him in the Baldur's Gate 1 playthrough? Yeah, I think I, well, I didn't kill him, but he died to some gnolls. Literally, he dies to gnolls if you want him to. I think I needed the Planetar. That's okay. Or sorry, the Diva. It's all good. Let's see if 5 skeleton warriors can beat Drizzt and a handful of chumps. Get him! Oh no, Drizzt's been ambushed by monsters. Huh. Are they ready for the second wave? I don't think they are. I've become the villain of the story. You may have defeated my skeleton warriors, but you'll never defeat my. I'm Diablo in Diablo 3, you know. I can't bear to look. No! Drizzt, no! Please!
Bobby
No!
Newport's never had a real job in his life.
He will be mourned.
Why do people keep assuming I'm ready to catch things?
And his gear will be sold for much money. Nice that our lore is high enough that we can actually identify all this stuff without having to worry. Alright, well, again, he will be mourned. Sort of.
Do you wish I were taller? What's going on?
Party's over.
Oh, I will be there in 2 flaps of a butterfly's wing.
We're about to learn all those level 9 spells that we just picked up, alongside any of the other spells that we just had. So we'll go through those as fast as we can. Oops. Good. I believe that was the sound of me leveling up my cleric. Dang. There it is. Our first mage high level ability. Summon Planetar. And we'll go ahead and take Improved Alacrity too while we're here. Check that shit out. Pretty cool. We're probably going to switch it to time stop though, relatively quickly. Because there is a specific spot where we use it as time stop. That doesn't actually help for what I'm thinking of using it for. Okay. Wonderful. Alright, fair enough.
might actually work.
Winter is coming for Serpent Lightstorm.
Alright, fair enough. So we'll go and get the thieves' help to kill Bodhi, but we don't need anyone else's help, really.
Ah, you have returned after all. And far sooner. Go to the catacombs when you're ready, then. Your assassins will meet you there. And, incidentally,
Party's
good
over.
luck.
Yeah, that might actually work.
That's
You are
weirdly
becoming
brilliant.
an impressive pest, one that I am finding difficult to ignore.
Splat. Turn undead working quite nicely. There's an argument to be made here for why we consistently level up so much. Our turn undead level is so high that we can just chunk vampires with no incident. Where's the last one? I saw 4. I don't need to chase around that much. Oh, there he is. Wow, that guy just threw a domination spell at me, and I got lucky because I was a half elf. There was a 30% chance. That was actually the closest call we faced all day. Right there.
Well, I thought you'd never ask, because we're nearing 40.
Lots of vampires. Not anymore. First gloves upgrade in ages. Gauntlets of weapons expertise instead of skill. Makes a bit of a difference.
What's going on? Bobby Newport's never had a
Do you wish I were taller? What's going on?
So he spots traps for me and gets rid of them, which I actually need because I don't get to see them myself.
so it shall end here. Welcome. You have been very resourceful in finding me, although I did not go out like a dog.
Hey, you want to see me?
Oh, I will be there in 2 flaps of a butterfly's wing.
The light shall fall before me.
No, it's mine! This blood...
No, it's not. It's not yours. Sorry, you are dead now. Rub that XP all over me. Cool. We got a level 7 cleric spell. We'll go ahead and take energy blades. It's important. How are we doing on XP? Wow. A lot. It's a lot. Alright, we're going for it.
Alright, fair enough. Yeah, that might actually work.
There's coming. First red light storm.
Your return. All has been relatively quiet here. I believe the Drow were mostly satisfied with the destruction of our temple. They have made no further is here. I can feel it. The lanthorn is almost buzzing. There can be no mistake. Stand back, and I shall make the way clear. Sweet Soldanessila, I have been away too long. I must determine what Irenicus has done within the city.
Yep.
Fair enough.
Let's go.
Guided by
Chapter 7. We're in the end game now.
effortlessly through what had seemed.
It is as I got Soldanessila is under siege. With this number of beasts under his command, Irenicus grew.
Yeah, that might actually work. So,
That's weirdly brilliant.
Ben Wyatt reporting for duty.
What's going on?
Well, I thought you'd never ask, because we're nearing 40.
What do I need to do here? Need the staff of Rod of Smiting.
This cannot be happening! It cannot!
Bobby Newport's never had a real job in his life.
Oof. Rest in pieces, Diva. See if a Planetar fares any better. Oh, Vorpal hits. I forgot it does Vorpal hits. Yeah, we're fine.
Taller? What's going on?
Oh, I will be there in 2.
All right, fair enough.
Yeah, that might actually work.
Winter's coming. For certain lights are.
Well, that went roughly as well as I thought it would.
Planetar is so much better than Divas.
Alright.
I mean, we already knew that, but still. Splitting up my forces, the Planetar can continue to move.
Yeah, that might actually work.
That's weirdly brilliant.
Planetar's doing work.
Well, I thought you'd never ask.
Party's over.
Bring it down.
Bobby Newport's never had a...
Do you wish I were taller? What's going on?
Don't need that.
Oh, I will be there in 2 flaps of a butterfly's wing.
So between me and the Planetar, we divided and conquered this area relatively quickly here. Ah, the Planetar got something, so I'll do it again.
Alright.
Go, my beauty.
Yeah, that might actually work.
Okay. Good. We'll rest again. Planetar is doing a lot.
Awaken. Awaken and hear me.
Oh gosh, I don't care about the plot at all.
You forgot about the essence of the game.
They made a slight mistake assuming that I cared about the plot.
Cones.
Oh, we leveled up. What did we get? Mage spells. Boy. Yeah, the Planetar is faster than the Diva, which is a big deal. It really is. It matters. Yeah, the Mesa Disruption that the Diva hits with is pretty cool, but honestly, the Vorpal hit from the Planetar is just better. It's just better.
If you are not servant of the exile,
Alright.
then aid me against
Yeah,
these creatures,
that
I beg of you.
might actually work.
That's weirdly brilliant. Well, I thought you'd never ask, because we're nearing 40.
Bobby Newport's never had a real job in his life.
Thank you for your assistance, strangers.
Blah, 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 blah. I don't actually know if I need to do this. Because last time we were here, she died, and it didn't matter. So... I guess it's nice to come in here and get that scroll, but... I mean, whatever.
Do you wish I were taller? What's going on?
Oh, I will be there in 2 flaps of a butterfly's wing.
One of these has a scroll of gate in it. Oh, that was the other house.
Alright, fair enough.
Alright. Elf versus demon. Fight. And everyone's a loser. Congratulations.
Yeah, that might actually work.
You forgot about the essence of the game. It's about the cones.
Alright, fair enough.
Yeah, that might actually work.
Why do people keep assuming I'm ready to catch things?
Winner. Dragon down. And time restarts.
And I will call my new Italian fast casual eatery the Locale Calzone. Zone.
Stylin'. Let's go.
That's weirdly brilliant.
Doesn't look like we have another level in us. So let's just go ahead and finish this up.
Well, I thought you'd never ask, because we are nearing 40.
Hey, you want to see me?
The avatar of the Great Oak stands before you, mortals. What transpires here that requires the attention of the Leaf Lord?
Good.
Bobby Newport's.
Do you wish I were taller? What's going on?
You have my greetings, faithful one.
Are there any things that I am forgetting? Polymorph other? Sure, why not? We'll learn it. Sorry, responding to texts here, but we are almost done, so... What the heck is going on over there? I am not interested in that at all. Get me the heck out of here. Alright.
Oh, I will be
Final
there
fights
in 2
coming right up.
flaps of a butterfly's wing.
We can do this.
So,
The only other spots where we have taken damage has been, like at this, beyond this point of the game, have been against Irenicus in this
Might
fight.
actually work.
You are the child of Baal, aren't you? The one that John...
So let's make sure that we don't get punked here. I'm gonna reveal the whole map first. So there's where he is. And there's one of the 3 parasites. Let's just reveal the entire area. And then the 4th one is over here. In theory, the Planetar can handle it on its own, but I need to make sure that I stay out of harm's way. Hey Data, welcome back. Yep, we are closing in on it here. I'm not messing around at all. I'm gonna let Planetars do this. This is not even my normal strategy. Normally I'll whack him with the Earth element, the Earth staff, but screw it. Planetar can deal. And then I'll rest again and give the Planetar its...
You forgot about the essence of the game.
Thing
It's
to do.
about the cones.
This is the Earth, or sorry, the air one.
Fair enough.
Yo.
Oh god, did I keep when I was 18?
Yes! Excellent. Finish it quickly! I feel the tree of life dying!
You make sure I can still rest.
Too close to his goal.
Yeah, that might actually work.
Last ones here are the fire ones, which I should not attack from, yeah, I shouldn't be right next to them. Very important. So, I'll give him 2 skeleton warriors to deal with. And then I will make myself immune to fire.
That's weirdly
as like an extra precaution, and then we'll just attack them.
I'm just doing my job. I'm just doing my job.
Okay. How do I deal with this? Each of these lasts for 2 hours. So we just raised our magic immunity to over 100%. No, I know I have to whack the parasite. I'm just looking at John and seeing how I want to do this. I think I don't need to summon anything. I think the Planetar should be enough. Let's go.
What? You, the power? No. Do not fit.
And your
I look one. We shall see. For my life, we shall see. You are but a gnat compared to my power.
Go. And I am getting the F out of here. I'll keep an eye on what's going on in there. But for the most part, I want the Planetar to take all of the heat. He mazed it, and that's sort of expected. But it resisted. It resisted it. Okay, good. Planetar's winning.
Ben Wyatt reporting for duty.
Yes. Yes. Good.
What's going on? Hey, you want to see me?
Take us down. What's up, Tolis?
So, what do we got so far?
Is that Adam Scott? Yeah, it's just Ben Wyatt. It's my boy.
Well, I thought you'd never ask, because we're nearing 40.
Bobby Newport's never had a real job in his life.
Completely unknown to you, and conjured from the realm of the prime material plane. A human of good, and a southern tier of balm is yours, child.
Correct. No direct damage. Yeah, we're allowing the summons to tank for us, Tolis. But
you wish I were taller? What's going on?
But yeah, my character has not been hit by anything thus far. I make myself either immune to anything that's coming at me, or yeah, that's basically it. I'm immune to everything that's coming my way. We lost a dexterity point. Let's go ahead and record that in the annals. You can see that floating on the bottom right of your screen.
One of the tears done, but all up here it is for you.
Oh, I will be there in 2 flaps of a butterfly's wing.
How to use the I see the ruler of this small plane has come to me. Perhaps I am most grateful to you for my release.
See you later, Black Razor.
Sing your praises for this
Alright,
charity
fair enough.
you have showed me.
So, I'm gonna do something slightly different. Convo strength, I'm actually thinking of doing that. I think for the Thief Mage, I'm going to try to do no damage to anything, which would mean no summons. That's what I'm thinking for the Thief Mage. But we'll cross that bridge when we get there. I have to focus on this right now.
The tear you have cast eyes with this cloak. You could easily gather the tear of then you choose to rely on your own power and grace.
Yeah, that.
Yeah, I'm not taking my stretch break now. I'm
Might
almost
actually
done.
work.
Either I'm winning or I'm setting a new PB and ending the stream. Either way, we're almost done.
Coming for Serpent Lacer.
Immune to +1 weapons and less. Perfect. So the reason I did it in this order is because I want Saravox now.
Fair enough.
So it is. I have one of the team.
So Saravox gives me +1 wisdom, so I just want to make sure that I have maximum spells before we're done.
I mean, I can so summon that you were never worthy of Bald's blood.
So I am now immune to his shit. And of course, so is my Planetar.
Well, that went roughly as well as I thought it would.
Land of Vorpal hit on him.
Ben Wyatt reporting for duty. Yeah, that might actually work.
Yeah, this version of Saravak is quite awful.
That's weirdly brilliant.
So there's our wisdom and charisma. So I'll update those stats. Our final stats are as follows. So from Baldur's Gate 1, with the tomes that we read in Baldur's Gate 1, and then the edits that happened in Baldur's Gate 2, we have Strength 19, Dexterity 18, Constitution 6, Int 19, Wiz 22, and Charisma 14. I think they're slightly different, Nathan Benet, but just simply because in Baldur's Gate 2, he attacks with a normal weapon for some reason. It's either normal or +1. I have no idea. Alright, let's see. Is it just levels 4 and 5? Okay. Alright. But that's okay. It's not bad. Has the stats of a god, yeah, essentially. I have to be careful about my dialogue choices here.
So the child of Ball comes to me, finally, for the last of the tears of Ball. You have come very near to locating your quarry. Yes, indeed you have. It is a good thing you've come. I have heard of your prowess, child.
6 Constitution.
Most impressive for a mortal life. Creatures of great power thrown aside.
Hey, Grandpa, welcome back.
Nothing. You are a
It's good to have all of you guys here.
Child of Ball. Go then. It is a powerful creature. It is a creature because you do. I see that despite your great deeds.
Pick the correct
Well,
choices.
you never ask, because we are nearing 40.
Give me that tier.
So be it. Humility serves well those who wield it well.
Alright, let's go.
Bobby Newport's never had a real job in his life.
Alright, preparations are as follows. Let's see. I need to get the harms out. At least 4 aerial servants makes more sense. Let's check. 1, 2, 3. 4. Perfect. Can I stack Spell Trap and Shield of the Archons? Yes, I believe so. Spell Trigger Pierce Magic? No, not with this character. The Mage Thief might. No, that's not true. The Mage Thief has a completely different plan. There are many ways that you can handle this fight, of course. Mine is going to be Brute Force. Diva first. Move the aerial servants out of the way.
Do you wish I were taller? What's going on?
Give myself energy blades. Alright, here we go.
So we are to battle one last time. No more ice.
Oh, I will be there in 2 flaps of a butterfly's wing.
Alright, fair enough. Well, that went roughly as well as I thought it would.
Have I done the tactics version of this fight? No, I haven't. I have not messed with mods very much in this game.
Well, that went roughly as well as I...
Yeah, that might actually work.
Alright, we're good. All clear. Get him.
Hey, you want to see me?
I have no reason to go anywhere near him. Yeah, let him maze the... I'll let him maze this thing. Totally fine. I don't care. Here, I'll give him something to play with. I'll give him a skeleton warrior to play with. Here, dude. Have a skeleton warrior. That skeleton warrior is beating him up. Alright, planets are next. Go. Get him. We've got this. We've got this, guys. I will assist with a death spell from the back.
You forgot about the essence of the game.
Get rid of his summons.
It's about the bones.
I am content to let his combat protections run out and let my summons do the trick, just like they have the entire time. Oh my god, that seems like a lot. Alright, let's watch the end of this thing. Down he goes. GG. We got it, guys! No damage! Baldur's Gate 2. Took us about a month to figure out the entire route, to make ourselves immune to all the traps and all the potential pratfalls.
Finally come to. I almost did not believe.
And we got it. It's all good. It's all good. And we can happily move on to our next challenges.
Those of you who have survived the return of the exile to Soldanesalar know
Let's listen to the speech.
But only some of you know the hero beside you.
Gone with strength, you troll.
In saving our city
You made me look.
Tree of life. Such selfless acts almost resulted in the loss of your life, and perhaps much more than that. There is no reward adequate enough for one who has done so much. Let us offer, then, the eternal thanks of our people, and an amulet of the Seldarine to remind you forever that you are welcome here.
I like how the Amulet of the Seldarine just sucks in comparison to the Amulet
As for
of
the
Power.
man whom we once knew as Jonaleth, I can only say that he died long ago. He lives in my memory still. To the man he became, the exile Irenicus, he who performed atrocities
Starting with
on
$1 million gold?
the tree and his former people, to him I
mean, I
can
kinda
only
do.
send my prayer that he finds the peace in death he never found in life. I feel I must apologize on his behalf.
Yeah, you
For
should
what he
apologize,
put his
Elazim.
through. For his madness, we stripped Jonaleth of his elven immortality and exiled him, only to create Irenicus instead. I cannot
Freaking
help
elves,
but feel
man.
we are partly responsible. It is something I shall have to ponder on. As for you, I imagine you are eager to resume your travels once again. We wish you well. Know we look forward to your return in the future, should you desire to.
Alright, great. Guys, just so I'm actually going to be wrapping up relatively soon here. We've been live for about 4.5 hours, closing in on 5. Let's have a look here. Yeah, closing in on 5. So I just wanted to thank you guys so much for joining me today and witnessing the completion of this thing. I'm really happy. I'm stoked. We did it. We were able to put the whole thing together finally. Hope you guys enjoyed it. And this does not mean that we're done with Baldur's Gate or 2 at all. There are still plenty of things that I have in mind for challenge runs. The next one is going to be no damage with a mage thief class. So we're going to showcase the power of, in my mind, the cheesiest and probably easiest to do no damage runs with. And I'm pretty sure that I want to do no summons. So this run was dominated by Animate Deads, and then at the end, Planetars and Divas. I think for the Mage Thief, we're going to try doing it without any summons. Throne, we could try to map out Throne with a Mage Cleric. That is also something that that seems very doable, though I'm less inclined to do that at the moment. So we can start to make our way into Throne once we've started feeling really comfortable with 1 and 2. The other stuff that I have going on this channel, of course, are Sekiro challenge runs. I'm going to be working on a no damage Immortal Severance ending soon.
Power.
Hey, Mendoza, thanks so much for the follow. So Sekiro no damage coming soon. Diablo 2, I got to continue working on that hardcore run with my friend. We are doing hardcore ladder mode. And I'm getting to that, Nathan. So my friend and I are so I'm a druid and he's an Amazon, and we are on the threshold of Hell Act 1. So we're trying to get all the way through Hell and beat Baal. So that is something that's being worked on this channel. And of course, as Nathan referred to, my brother and I are noobing it up in Divinity. So he and I have been playing off stream. So sometimes you'll see me streaming our gaming sessions, and sometimes you won't. Just depends on my schedule and his. We are currently still on the first island, but we are starting to feel a little bit more comfortable with how we're progressing. So those are the things that I have in the works right now. Other than that, of course, you're welcome to follow the channel, and that will give you a notification when I go live. It'll, I'll have the information on what I'm working on that specific day. And other than that, I think we're good. So I am going to go ahead and roll here. But again, thanks so much for joining me. I'm happy to have shared this successful no damage run with you guys, and it's really, you know, you guys keep me going, and keep me, you know, encouraged to continue what I'm doing. So I hope you enjoy the rest of your day, wherever in the world you're joining from. Take care. Stay safe. Stay sane. I'm out. Later.